Good morning. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. Right in here. Actually, I'm gonna wait and put those on a bit. I don't think I need them quite yet. Kill the dragon. So, get back. Working okay here, yeah.
At once.
Let's do a bit of map. I think at this point, this is what we're gonna start pursuing. Yes. Let's see here. You still we should probably do this as well. Need to take Connor down with us. Okay. Bounties. Hmm. Where is the quest for that helmet? Add a quest. Let's look at our inventory real quick. Specifically, this battered helm. got one of the horns. We needed the other horn to put this helm together. Here again. Is that... Let's go here. Let's go... Stalwart. How about that? Sound good? Everybody good? Let's go.
Yes?
Again. Run for mayor, they said, and it's an easy job, they said. I should have stayed in the mines. He notices you approach, and his eyes widen. Outsider, what brings you back, Stalwart? You're always welcome here. He beams at you. Is that about a negotiation? This group emerges from Defiance Bay interested in a trade agreement with Stalwart. The representative Nesta is staying at Griff's Rest. Okay. I've been avoiding her because I have zero experience with treaties and contracts and all that. I was a minor, not a diplomat. Maybe you could talk to her on my behalf. He looks at you hopefully. As mayor, I'll give you full authority to negotiate on Stalwart's behalf. Makes you think I'd do any better than you in negotiation. You're the hero of Stalwart, the man who reclaimed the White Forge. Of course you'd do better than me. I'll go talk to Nesta then. Okay. How's Stalwart doing these days? We've rebuilt. The western palisade is fixed and some fancy merchants set up shop where Keaty's house used to be. He gestures at the temple. We've also got a proper temple to Abaddon again. Never understood why the Andrites stuck around Stalwart in the first place. Okay, so we do still have some stuff. Do you have anything new? Con. I love this cloak. I like the way it looks.
Yes?
I see what you're getting, just like you asked.
No. That's stealing. We don't do that. Not in this playthrough.
This is going to be fantastic. Just wait till they hear about this back home.
They're getting bounties from. Going from you before I'm out of here. Little Faith is actually not bad. Well, protection. We might actually take that. We don't have enough money to just buy all this stuff, right? You should just buy it all. I want it all. Take all that. Just give me, yeah, give me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yep, yep. Sure. Yep. Sure. Right. Yep. Yay. Hmm? Those. Okay. Keep all these too. Okay. Feels good. Take all that. What is grave staff? Okay. Take all those. And current. Take those. Do. Now for the Boots of Evasion. is just stun and knockdown duration. So pretty expensive stuff, huh? Give me that. You have one of those? Like that. Yep, yep. No. Sure. Pleasure. Okay.
I'm here.
We're flush with cash, why not? Why not, chat?
I'd be glad to.
Who was it that was giving us bounties? Turn his head into? I thought it was somebody here. Let's just... Um... This. Garod's Chorus. Picked a piece of a helm and relived part of the childhood of someone named Garode. For some reason, his soul was unable to return to the will to be reborn, and he thinks that by recovering the rest of his helm and remembering the rest of his tale, that he'll be released from his existence. I've located one part of Garode's helm so far. The other parts are somewhere in the region. One of the parts of Garode's helm is somewhere in Stalwart Village. I should ask around about it. I've recovered 2 parts of Garode's chorus. Only 1 part still remains. I got 1 part. I got the horn in Stalwart Village. What's the other part of this helm going to be?
I'm here.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Skullbound helm. That'd be really cool. Around. I'm pretty sure I've searched this entire area out though, and I didn't find it anywhere. I won't spend too much time doing this, but come on. Is there anywhere I didn't search inside here that could have been? Let's take a look. I don't think anybody should be aggressive in here. I don't think. Let's save this real quick. Shouldn't be getting in that. You sense the presence of one of the other pieces of Garot's helm nearby. Sick. Okay. Where though? He searched out this entire place up here. Let me see if it says the same thing. Back down. See if it says the same thing if I walk back down here. Up there, I guess. We're actually allied with these ogres now. Say the same thing? No. Only when I come in here, huh? Say it again. I'm gonna go back in here real quick. I'm just gonna open this chest and see what's in it real quick. I'm not gonna steal anything out of it.
I got this. There we go.
Not in there. Horn's gotta be in here somewhere. Okay. Search out all this down here first. Pretty sure I had already looked through most of this place, but apparently it's here somewhere. Now I failed a skill check. Nothing there. And a dialogue interaction in this place as well, and that might be what it is.
I'm here.
Sure this isn't it?
At once.
No, everybody, let's go. We don't see it anywhere down. Now this is where we fell down into this place. Okay. Run back here. I want to find this horn.
Margaren's fire cast
Margaret's fire. Nope, not stealing that stuff. What's up, buddy? You were cool with the Cragovers now. We made peace. Severed horn, that's it. Oh, and that's not stealing either. We got it. Garrod. As it has twice before, your vision blurs and fades to black. When it returns, you find yourself on your knees, a shattered sword in your hand, and a broken, battered helm in front of you, your helm. You can feel blood pouring down one side of your face, and you know for certain that you will never see out of your left eye again. Arrayed around you in a circle are other warriors, some from your tribe, the rest from an enemy tribe. They watch the combat in silence. You're going to die, old man. Your opponent is brash, but young and strong. You still think single combat was a good idea? You do. Last winter's famine took a heavy toll on your tribe, and your warriors were in no shape to fend off an all-out attack from its enemies. Single combat was your tribe's only hope, but not if you lose. Once again, the world stops, memories trail awaiting your guidance. Oh, dude, what do we do here? Intense. Intense. Let's see. You can feel blood pouring down one side of your face, and you know for certain that you will never see out of your left eye again. Your opponent says to you, "You're going to die, old man." You still think single combat was a good idea. Single combat was your tribe's only hope, but not if you lose. Chat. What's the play? Is it considered losing if we take him down with us? Is it considered losing if we pass out? I love that we have no context as to like what was going on prior to this fight to give us any idea as to what maybe we should do here. You know, it's okay though. There we go. We're taking him down with us. You force yourself to your feet, toss away your broken blade, summoning the last reserves of your energy. You charge your opponent. He's ready for you. His blade bites deep into your side, a mortal blow. He laughs, but the last laugh is yours. You are older and you are slower, but you are still strong. You seize the young warrior's head and with a roar of triumph snap his neck and drop his corpse into the mud. Sick. That's great writing. I love it. You remain standing, sheer willpower keeping you up until you're certain that you are the undisputed winner of the combat. It's not until the last of the enemy warriors have left your village that you allow yourself to collapse. The last thing you ever remember is the hands of your people reaching out to catch you. Yes, yes, it's all coming back. My sister, my reign, the end. Oh, Garode looks at his own spectral form with a sad surprise in his eyes, watching it begin to fade. But I've only just seen it. There's been so little time to know what to make of it all. Farewell, Garode. He sighs. The will has no patience, it seems. I entrust my helm to your care. You find Garode's helm in your hands, whole and unbroken. Sick. You have gained an item, Garode's Chorus, added to inventory. All right. Yo, and what is this?
Yes?
Okay, hold on. I'm glad that, like... Okay. +3 might and retaliation. This helm once belonged to Garode. Excuse me, chat. A long-dead tribal chieftain. For some reason, his soul was never... Sorry. His soul never returned to the will, lingering until it had forgotten much of his own history. Fortunately, you came along and helped him remember. Characters hitting self, 6 to 10 pierce damage. And +3 might. That's a dope looking helm too. I like it. Very cool. Nice, dude. Feels good. Awesome. Check it. Check out old Eater now. Yeah! Eater looks good. What's his might at now? 19. Is he getting Yeah, suppressed might hold on. So about pause out, pause out. I hit the wrong button. Might switch these out. Is he getting any resolve from anywhere? I think so. And his resolve isn't too high anyway, so switch. Now let's see. 19 and 17, 16 and 16. Okay. I think that looks good. Yeah, dude. He might actually be better with that helm, though. Oh, but Executioner said, I like her with Executioner said. Check that out. Hater's like, that's my helm now. Even though this looks too good. The diving helm. Hilarious. Okay, cool, man. That's awesome that we found that like right off the bat this morning. I've been wanting to figure out where that last part was ever since we did White March 1. So feels good. Cool. Let's save that.
Absolutely.
What's this? Gemstones glitter between the veins of ore. They're deeply embedded within the cave wall, and extracting them would all intact would require a hammer and chisel as well as a deft touch. Okay. A deft touch. Are we talking dex or second shot? You already getting dex from anything? How many hammers and chisels do we have? 5. Let's see something. You already getting dex? Maybe, but I think this is going to be a dex check. Let's see what this does. Dex 20. Let's see if this is a dex check. This will keep slipping from your grip and your careless hammer will destroy some. What? It didn't even. Seven balloon. I'm not a big safe scummer, but I want to see some. Usually it gives you an option of who you want to do things like that. Why it didn't right there, I don't know. This should be it, right? Yeah. I want to see something here. Did it automatically just opt to use the main character to do this? Huh. Let's see. Grade these out.
Yes?
You managed to retrieve all the gemstones without damaging any of them. Okay. So now we got 2 topaz and 7 balloon. See, that's really weird. Why would it not ask you, almost every interaction I've ever seen when you get presented with an option like this, it allows you the option of who you want to try to extract the gemstones or perform the action, if it, you know, as it were, regarding the specific scenario that you're being presented with. I wonder why this one didn't. It just automatically opted for the main character, it appears. Kind of weird. And it does appear to have been a dex check. So, I don't know. If it would have allowed us to use her, we would have gotten them all that first time, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Thought. Let's see if there's anything else we missed
I'd be
here.
glad to.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have
Man,
half.
knock it off. Gonna be stealing, we won't do that. So with that, just keep going. Do 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 do. That takes us up. Now I do want to go back up because I want to take a look and see if we can try something again, which is the climbing down to this area. We missed out on an item for sure. Again, I'm not a big save scummer, so it is what it is. I played through. Go look down here. Cool, man. Got us a cool helm. Yeah, that's all stealing. We won't worry about that. Our main character is a paladin. We're trying to do a good natured playthrough here, so no lying, no stealing. But in PoE 2, we're gonna change I think we're gonna change our paladin. Something twisted him, you know? He's gonna be evil. He changed to an evil paladin. I think all this is taxes. Yeah. Yeah, so we're good.
You must gather your party.
I know, narrator. You must gather your party. Ba, 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 ba. Now, this is the ice chute. We'll go back down here. Scrying chamber. Go here first. There shouldn't be any more baddies in this area. Go to the battery for cannons, but only when we must. Because we're allied with all these homies now. These are our homies. Homie ogres. You know? They're our bros. Better than most humans. You know what I'm saying? Can we... Here's the question. Can we go back down here? No. A jagged stump is all that remains of the stalagmite you dislodge, and there's no other suitable anchor in sight. So whatever item was originally, or is in this place, we can no longer access. Feels bad. I missed it, man. I missed it. Okay, cool.
You must get.
I know, narrator. They're on their way, dude. Oh. Cool. Let's go. We got the helm, chat. Feels good. So we still need to... This is kind of what we're going to be working on today. Or this was my plan anyways, was to start working on Siege of Craighold. We still got to work on Durance's stuff. We still got to work on Kana's stuff. This is also the Master Below, so this is the Endless Paths as well. Need to work on Sagani's. Oh, dude, I bet I know where that is. Pearlwood Bluff. I haven't been there yet, but I bet that's where we need to take Sagani. Voice from the past. And boss. There's a lot of stuff we still need to do in Defiance Bay. Which that's we have to go to Defiance Bay before we do Act 3 anyway. So what I'll probably do is we'll try to knock out everything that needs to be done in Act 3 before I go see Lady Webb and we go actually start engaging in all the Act 3 stuff. This is for Grieving Mother. Also Defiance Bay stuff, Act 3 stuff. Lady Webb, yeah. Now, this is the last... I think this is the last main thing that needs to be done for White March. Where are all these bounties from is one of the things I need to know. Defiance Bay. Bracanta. This is Defiance Bay. When did I even head back to Warden Firgan? This might be from Seidnua, actually. So I might need to take that back to my place. We'll see. We don't have to do bounties, so I'm not all that worried about those. I do want to figure out who Darian's killer is, though, very much. At this point, let's go figure out how we want to deal with where is it? This. Let's go to Griff's Rest. Grief's Rest. I'm glad we got that done. Okay, landslide. Dude, is there really no way out of here? First of all, stupid mini-map cursor won't move. Durgan's Wolf Cave. Is there no way out? There's gotta be. go here. Stalwart. Cool.
Absolutely.
Now, do you get suppressed stuff from this? I think he does. So let me see what happens when I do this. Suppressed. Why does that always show suppressed for everybody? It feels really weird. Back, it's fine. Although that does look really good on Zawa. Ah, man. They both have the same accuracy. Insane. That looks a bit better, I think. Yeah? I think I like that. Just for fashion purposes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, looking for here. Let's forgive me. Yes, Kern. Okay, there's Nesta. I thought I ordered L. She might have brought me the dishwater by accident. She sighs, or maybe on purpose. You can never tell. Tarfo sent me. I'm here to negotiate the trade treaty on Stalwart's behalf. Finally, I was beginning to wonder if Tarfos had forgotten about me entirely. My first stop is Stalwart's fishery. My clients are concerned it's a liability to Stalwart's prosperity. I'll meet you outside its front door. Okay, chat, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. It's going with you to church, or you look nice. All right, chat. Here we go. Fishery it is, I guess. It's freezing out here. Let's get this over with quickly. I'll go inside the fishery, but that smell, ugh. I'm also regretting having the fish stew at the inn. One of the fishermen said they found a body in one of the barrels once. Zawa. If you have a more uncomfortable place to nap, I am willing to accept suggestions. According to the town's records, the fishery doesn't export much these days. Why do they keep it open? It's an unnecessary drain on resources better spent on the White Forge and the mines. Closing down the fishery could help convince the investors that Stalwart is serious about maintaining its prosperity. Hmm. I mean, this is why they keep it open. The fishery is their source of food, right? Hmm. Go with 2. Yes, many of these people do strike me as a stubborn type. I suppose keeping the fishery open would be a concession the investors are willing to make if it keeps relations friendly. One last thing, totally unrelated to the trade agreement. I heard that you killed Grin, the head fisherman. What happened? He wanted to get away with murder. I wouldn't let him. A matter of justice, then. That's good to know. I'll be heading over to the Stalwart Mines next. My clients are concerned about the security and safety of the mines. Meet me there when you're ready. Okay.
Yes?
Wonder how this plays out. Am I even supposed to be doing this yet? I have no idea. She out here, or she must be inside? Okay. impressed with how quickly the stalwart reopened the mines and got it operational. She looks around approvingly. I'm a little concerned about the incident involving some of the miners, something that was causing erratic, sometimes violent behavior. They say you solved the issue. Care to enlighten me? A giant spore in the Vithrak caverns was mind-controlling the miners as well as the Vithrak. The spore is dead now. But the Vithrak are not, correct? She thinks a moment. I'll have to make a note of their presence in my report. Defiance Bay will... Grill TV. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you today? A fan of Pillars? I'm assuming? Thanks again for the follow. Hope all is well. But the Vithrak are not correct. She thinks for a moment. I'll have to make a note of their presence in my report. Defiance Bay will insist on having a squad of Crucible Knights protecting the mines as part of the trade agreement. No offense to Stalwart's militia intended, of course. I love some of the dialogue options that you have to select in this game are amazing. I strongly suggest you leave that part out of your report unless you want to fall into deep dark hole on the way out. Oh man. Vithrak are not a something they should need to worry about, of course, but they won't see it that way. We're not into intimidation and stuff. We're a paladin. We're good-natured. I do think I'm going to go with number 2. I don't know, chat. Do we want to go with number 2 or do we want to go with number 3? Give me 1 second. Anybody hanging out have an opinion on where we go with this? All ears. All ears, chat. Hey, thanks again for the follow, Krill. Krill? Hope I'm pronouncing one of those correctly. That Java. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of extra security in the mine. I mean, look what happened already, right? What's to say that that won't happen again? Maybe we just go with very well. Where to next, right? There's one more stop I must make. The White Forge. I'd like to assess the skills of the smith assigned to the forge. See you there. Okay, let's go. Why not?
I'm here.
What do we care whether they put Crucible Knights in the mine or not? I don't really, makes no difference to me. Obviously, we had to come in and save the day because the militia wasn't able to take care of the mines in the first place. So, excuse me. Obviously, it's not going to hurt for them to have a little bit of help down there by having some Crucible Knights, in my opinion. You know, do what you do. Okay. 2,000 copper. We're flush, chat. Not even a big deal. Not even a big deal. Okay, where's she at? Here, Nesta, yeah. Do we even have... No, we got 1 out of 4.
Yes.
That's fine. So this is the fabled White Forge. Very impressive. I know several smiths in Crucible Keep who would dearly love to be standing where I am right now. We just shove her right off in there, right? How long were the souls of those Begrunen bound here, anyway? Centuries? Releasing them back to the will was probably for the best. These smiths working the forge, though, what are their qualifications? Who trained them? Surely the forge isn't being used as effectively as it could be. I think it would be more profitable for everyone if Crucible Keep trained smiths were brought in to run things here. Wouldn't you agree? I like 4. Do I want to go with number 2 or number 4? What do we want to do here? I'm afraid if we say number 4, it's going to be like cutting off the negotiations here, because she's going to go, oh, well then this isn't going to work for us, you know? As long as the new smiths share their experience instead of taking over entirely, I'd say that's a good idea. I kind of want to go with 4. White Forge only works for sins for dwarves from the battery. Ugh. Am I gonna ruin this for... I want to make sure that we are doing our best to get Stalwart in a good position to reap most of the benefit of this situation, right? Defiance Bay is already in a very good situation. Defiance Bay is a very large place. So, Stalwart needed this. Oh, that's so tough, dude. 2 or 4? 2 or 4? I'm gonna go with 2. Reasonable compromise. I'll make note of your recommendation. All that's left to do is write up a draft of the trade agreement with the terms and conditions we've agreed upon and present a copy to Tarfos. It'll be... I kind of regret saying 2 there now. We'll see how it works out, but I kind of regret it now. Still be a few months before the final agreement can be signed, but we've made great progress here. She bows. I appreciate the escort, outsider. Farewell. Go back to Stalwart. Alright. Let's see what... Nesta presented me with the terms of the trade agreement. I guess we're keeping the fishery open after all. Funny, Nesta had mentioned something earlier about the investors wanting to shut it down. Can't say I disagree with them either. How do we end up with the Crucible Knights guarding the mines, and this condition is non-negotiable too? The militia is not going to stop grumbling about this. As much as I hate the idea of Defiance-based Smiths butting into the forge operations, we could benefit from their expertise. Everyone will be happy just as long as they stay in their place. All things considered, the trade agreement is better than anything I could have negotiated. I'll sign this and have it set up to Defiance Bay first thing. Oh, Nesta left this for you. She said it had helped her in a previous line of work. He hands you a bundle of cloth. Thanks again, outsider. Okay. Tax collector's mantle. Okay. Grants escape. Immune to engagement. What? 8 meters. Immune to engagement. Really? Grant smoke cloud. That's pretty insane. Cool. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this mantle has allowed tax collectors all over the Deerwood to find their way into the purses and ledgers of honest folk. I don't think I can don that. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That's funny, though. Okay, well, we got that taken care of. So, is that... Okay, that's done. It's done. Let's go back to Senua. And we're gonna start looking at going for Siege of Krieghold. Yeah. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Cool. We got some things done early today. Feels good. Let's go. Let's do it.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Your mind comes bearing questions, Watcher.
Can you tell me about the birthing bell?
The birthing bell. It is where I could draw new souls into the world. I recall some of the memory of it through what you have seen, but not all.
What did you do when the Hollowborn came?
Curse.
There's a slight chill between the two of you, a current of emotion. The next thoughts come slowly, almost frightened into your mind, like terrified children, blanketed with a mother's fear.
You speak of the curse that fell upon the children. This curse that has fallen on this country.
She lowers her head. Something seems to surround you, a mist, heavy and thick. As the grieving mother looks inward, it closes in, threatening to choke you. Finally, she raises her gaze and the mist retreats. I know only that it is a scourge upon every hearth in the Deerwood, and and one that threatens to tear this country asunder. Okay.
Yes?
Huh. Let's grab our stuff out of the treasury here. Yeah. Get in here, bros. Grab this stuff. Okay. Binding rope. Binding. Yo, 10 Win, what's up, my guy? Good morning, dude. Or good afternoon to you, sir. How's your Sunday going, my friend? Going well, dude. So I was able to locate the man, what is that guy's name? Hold on real quick, I'll show you. Stuck. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Through all this. Does he have that spell right now? All right, chill, nothing special. Hey, dude, nothing wrong with that, right? Just having a relaxing day, dude, for sure. Faux show, my man. Good to see you, as always, buddy. Good to see you. We're getting ready to prepare to go to Cragholt, dude. Who do we want to have in the party, man? What are we thinking? Just a second, and I'll fill you in on kind of what we've done already this morning. Just throw it all in here for now.
I'm here.
So, I actually, before I left Stalwart and all the White March stuff, I wanted to, one of the big things that was kind of irking me is that I had not been able to complete this helmet, bro. Garod's Chorus. People that can handle a large number of Kith enemies at once. Word. Okay. So I just, you know what I did? I went, I like immediately, dude, went back to the Ogre Cavern. You know what I mean? And I got a prompt that the horn I was missing was around there somewhere, and I found it, dude. Didn't look anything up, just got lucky, man. Like right off the bat this morning, and found it, put it back together, and we got the helm, dude. I've been wanting this thing ever since we started White March 1. You know what I mean? And we got it, and it looks sick. It looks really good on Zawa. Look at Zawa, dude. He's so Conan right now. Bro is looking just super mean. I love it, bro. Yeah, he looks good, dude. He looks real good. So we did that, and we just finished the helping out with the negotiations in Stalwart. So we just finished that up too. So I think basically, man, the majority of the stuff in the White March area is complete, besides like some bounty things, stuff like that. So I think it's about time for us to head off and do the Cragholt thing, man. Which, yeah, Siege of Cragholt, right? And you said this is some pretty tough stuff, so we need to take a look at who we want to use. I almost want to, like, slide some people into the party that we haven't really used to this point, you know what I mean? Just to try out some different stuff. What I'm gonna do right now, though, is just like start throwing crap in the stash. Yo. Just to get some room. I'll go through all this stuff in a bit. Hold on to the equipment for now. I love, like, all of the party members are awesome. I really do enjoy all these party members. I don't know who I want to use, but I wouldn't mind throwing like Sagani in here.
I'm here.
Is there anything else we should do first, Tinlin? Are we good? Should we just go ahead and start moving towards Cragholt?
Last thing the Deerwood needs is a foreign colony.
I love Korgrak just hanging out as like our doorman. It looks so good, dude. What level are we? 12? Are we 12? 13? We're level 13. Yeah, 13 across the board. We can. We can. I mean, I was just throwing ideas out there, you know what I mean? I like to switch it up a bit. We don't have to though. Just throwing ideas out. I like this party a lot. I mean, we could just run with this party. There's nothing wrong with that. For sure. Um, Priest. Um, so, I mean, my thought kind of with the whole Twin Elms thing is like, what do you mean finish Twin Elms? Because we need to go back to Defiance Bay, dude. We got a lot of loose ends we have to finish up in Defiance Bay before we can even head to Twin Elms, correct? I'm not wrong in that notion, am I? Except to jump down. Yeah. Um, so I'll show you journal wise. I mean, we're right here with Lady Webb, right? But kind of what I wanted to do, man, is like, so not including this bounty stuff, right? I still need to. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. So, okay. Since you're hanging out, let's figure out how we want to address this game wise. Because here's my thought. I mean, how many days have we been back in this? What I was kind of thinking is like, take on another big section of this game, whether it be Cragholt or whatever else we want to do right now. Let's map it out. Let's knock it out. Maybe play something else for a number of days, and then we come back and finish the game out, right? Just to break up the monotony a bit. Uh, I'm having fun playing the game, dude. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to end up in the same situation I was. Yeah, I saw that, dude. I saw that. I saw that. I did see that. Um, the only thing I was thinking was maybe playing something other than an RPG. Because I know West of Loathing is, I know it's not the same kind of RPG and everything, but yeah, and I saw that too. Yeah, thanks, Dimwit. You're not the only one that recommended that in the Discord either. There were, I think it was Ross and Thibault were, they had recommended that game uh, prior to you even throwing it in there. So I know, I know, I need to go pick it up. I'll probably pick it up today. And I know it's supposed to be really funny, right? So maybe, yeah, maybe that. We'll see. We'll see. Just something else to throw in here. Um, take on like one more big section of this game, knock out another big section of it, and then play something else for a few days, like 3 to 5 days, whatever it is we decide on, and then we'll come back and do the rest of Pillars 1. You know what I mean? Just to kind of break up how much time this game takes me to play. Not that I couldn't just power through. I just don't want to end up in the same situation I was in whenever I was hitting like 150 hours and I was just getting burnt out. I don't want to be in that situation again. You know what I mean? Where I was like, another 8 to 9 hours of pillars, another 8 to 9 hours of pillars, and I love the game, dude. I do. But when you start getting that many hours under your belt and you start jonesing for something different a bit, or at least I do. Not everybody's that way. Not everybody's that way, but it just started feeling a bit too much. So I really want to try to make sure that I need a little bit of something different in between. But we'll figure it out. So should we try for the siege? Should we pursue tying up a bunch of the loose ends in Defiance Bay? That way we're ready to just do the siege and then head straight to Twin Elms? Surge, yeah, that's true. I mean, we have a lot of games too. Let's yeah, that's true. That's true. And we still have another party member to get there, right? Apparently. Why don't we you gonna be hanging out for a while today, Tinwin? Oh. What about around lunchtime for me? So probably about 6 or 7 o'clock tonight for you. You gonna be around? Probably. Yeah. If not, that's fine. I just figured if you're gonna be hanging out, man, I'll take an actual lunch break. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you're 7 ahead, right? Yeah. 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 That's why I was asking because that's usually when I take lunch is between 11 and 12 o'clock here. So that's why I was asking around that time. Because if you're going to be around, I would just actually stop playing the game for a bit and we can just hang out and look at what games I have in my library and what else, maybe. I mean, I'll buy something. We've already talked about, some other games, Surge and West of Loathing. Yeah. Yeah, if you're around, dude, I'll take a break from playing and hang out and eat something and we'll just talk it out, man. We'll talk it out and see maybe what we want to throw in between whatever we decide we're going to try to take care of right now in the game and what we want to play. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll even be able to find something we can play together, potentially. We'll see. We'll just have to find out. We'll have to find out and see. See what games are coming out, too. We can take a look at that. We'll see. If you're around during lunch break today, man, we'll just hang out and see what we can figure out. Something to play for a few to 5, it's probably 3 or 4 days just to break up the pillar stuff a bit. Cool. Humankind comes out on the 17th. Really? Is it coming out on Steam or Epic? Thought it was Epic, but I could be wrong. Okay. Steam. Check it out. That's very loud, sorry. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay.
Lucy Adam was born about 9,000 years before our
You have it already? Oh,
In the
cool.
year
Good for you, Tinwin.
515,
Awesome, dude.
After having federated the African continent, she set
Yeah.
out to conquer Rome. It was on witnessing the
I need to
consequences
shave,
of this
dude.
terrible battle
that she decided to impose
My mustache is
on
starting to creep into my
strictly
mouth a bit.
vegetarian
I know that's gross,
diet.
but it's happening.
And it's in 1082, following the unexplained death of the king, that she was crowned Empress of Spain. It's in fact to celebrate this event that rock and roll was invented. In
That guy looks like
1789,
Ozzy Osbourne.
allied with the valiant Japanese,
That character
she
right there with the
discovered
guitar
real
looks like
Indies,
Ozzy
which
Osbourne.
had fallen
It's awesome.
into the hands of the bloody French. This was followed by the Great Devastation, a 100-year war that Lucy Adam ended before beginning the Great Reconstruction and establishing a lasting peace by banishing all forms of currency and violence, as well as the use of selfie sticks in museums. Hey, Lucy, are you with us? Okay, so for next week, don't forget your essay on the cultural stereotypes of the great civilizations that have marked history. How far will you push humankind?
Dude, yeah, you know, I'm not a big fan of these kinds of trailers either because they don't actually show you what the game is. There were like 2 really short clips in there that showed you what to expect in game, right? I haven't played an RTS in a while, man. Like quite a while. I'm not I don't dislike RTS games. I just haven't ever they haven't ever really been like my go-to game. I enjoy them. I do. Um 4 times. That yeah, I guess that's kind of what I meant. Yeah, 4 times. Yeah. Yep. Strategy, I guess, is what I was going for. Not necessarily RTS, but strategy. 4 times strategy. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, X. Yeah. I know. I just always 4 times. I know. It's beautiful. I've just always referred to it as 4 times since I was a kid, man. So, and I've never changed it. I know I know what it stands for, but I've just always done that. Sorry. It does look gorgeous. You've been part of starting Neolithic, then choosing Egyptian, followed by the Mongols, and then the Han and the Polish. Cool, man. Yeah, very neat. Create your religion. Cool. Yeah. Again, uh, these haven't always been. I've played a lot of them, but I haven't played one in a very long time. As a matter of fact, dude, I got the latest Civilization. God, I think I got it for free, dude, on Epic not too long ago. I didn't even jump into it. I was just playing other things. But yeah, that's an option. I do hope it's good. I'm glad you're psyched about it. I do hope it's good, especially for people that are psyched about it. You know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one for free, man. And I have like endless space and stuff like that, and I just haven't even really played them. Again, just I enjoy games like that. One of the things is they take so much time, right? And I just over the years I haven't had a lot of time to throw into them. So just like kind of like Pillars is, you know, Endless Space 2 is great. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it as well. Do I have a? There's Endless Space Definitive Edition, Endless Legend. Uh, I don't have my Epic Games logged into right now, but I know that I have some other ones in there. Yeah. You've played all the way through Endless Space 2, huh? Yeah, well, we'll take lunch break, man, a little bit later, and we'll funky but interesting. Cool. Yeah. Cool. 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 We'll just have to see, man. We'll have to see. I gotta start working on what I'm gonna do for October. I really gotta start. I've been having to rest, dude. My foot is all kinds of jacked up. I've got to go get some. I've got an appointment tomorrow afternoon to get it checked out. It's uh, it's it's not healing the way I was expecting a just sprained ankle to. You've played all of them? Cool, man. That's awesome. Usually, a really bad sprain would have been feeling better than this by now, and I'm afraid I might have jacked up my foot a bit. So I got to go. Got a doc appointment tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see what's up. Hopefully, nothing too serious, man. But I've been having to like elevate and rest and everything in the afternoons for the past 2 weeks. Sucks, dude. Sucks. All right, so what do you think? Should we just go to Defiance Bay and try to tie up all the loose ends that we have there? Or should we work on. I think that's what we need to figure out right now. Sure, do that. Yeah, go to Defiance Bay. Try to tie up all the loose ends we have there. Um, that way, when the time comes, we can do the siege and then just blast through Act 3. I mean, not blast through like we did the first time, like actually work our way through it the right way, right? Let's do that. I think kind of what I want to do here. So, are we done with. Where is the quest stuff for Buried Secrets? That's not it, right? No. Is. We finished. We finished her quest, right? Meneas? Didn't we? We still got to do Durant's. We got to do Kana's, which is clearing out the The ruins beneath Seinua. That's also going beneath Seinua. This is Sagani. You know where I think we need to go for Sagani? And, you know, I think it's Pearlwood Bluff. So I might travel there with Sagani in the party before we head into Defiance Bay. Just to see if that's where we need to be. Cool. So I was right. Good. So I'm going to throw her in the party. This is another thing that needs to be done in Defiance Bay. Supply and demand. Defiance Bay. So, Defiance Bay. Greg Holt, Dream of Memory. This is Grieving Mother. So we still have Grieving Mother. We still have Durant. I haven't even really... So it does appear that we are good on... What was her quest name, though, man? I can't remember. So Eater's is complete, right? Yeah, his is complete. Yeah, remember that. And this was a Loth stuff, right? So his is done. Burden of Memory, right there. And Menae's is done too. So, Gray Sleeper, yep. And Devil of Karak is done as well. We've gotten quite a few of the party members done. Now, that's not what I wanted. Haravius, I don't even have a quest for him yet, do I? I don't think. Aloth's is done. Hers is done. Kana is just going beneath Seinua. So we don't necessarily have to have him in the party. Sagani we can do right now. His quest is in Twin Elms. Cool. So we won't throw him in right now. Did Zawa even have one? Would have been here, right? Because all the party member quests show up actually in quest, not in tasks. And if he's in our party, it should have automatically shown up, right? Dalton, Sagani, that's hers. Rest in Whitehall and he might trigger the start of the quest. Really? That's funky, dude. Okay, let's see if we can trigger his real quick then. I don't think that I've done his. I don't remember triggering his. Yeah, we'll see if we can trigger his real quick. And we'll go ahead and as much as I like having Minea in the party, I'm going to take her out and put Sagani in. Yep. That's what we're going to do right now. So, hey, thanks, Timwin. I appreciate it. We'll see if we can get it to trigger real quick. Now we get to travel all the way back. Feels good. I'm just gonna leave. Come off. Oh. What? Wait. Stop. You. Hit these. Cancel. Stop it. Her dagger is so good too. Okay. And we'll keep this. So we'll leave her with that. And we'll change her out. So nothing else needs to be done there, right? No, I don't think so. Party, dismiss, bring in Sagani, accept. Okay. Level her up. What was she going into? Stealth? Isn't it athletics that you get the hold on. Oh boo, dude. I need to re-roll her. We don't have anybody in the party now that has mechanics. I can't re-roll her from here either, can I? Athletics second win. That's what I thought. I've got to get her second win, but I'm gonna have to re-roll her real quick because we don't currently have anybody in the party that has mechanics at all. So that's fine. I mean, she's only level 6, so we'll just take her and re-roll her real quick. Because she's all stealth. Survival. Lore. Survival. Athletics. Yeah. Okay.
I'm here.
Retrain character. Dude, it costs nothing to retrain too. It's kind of insane. There. Yeah, and we'll just start throwing everything into mechanics for her. Cool. It's fine. Okay, now we get to start all the way over with her too. What do we want to do? Merciless companion. I love the fact that she has a companion though. That's really cool. Gains improved defenses. Companion gains damage reductions against all damage types. That's actually pretty insane. Ranger's aim becomes deadlier, making his or her wounding shots more accurate. 2 per encounter. Vicious Companion. Let's go with having her in the party takes away from us having a front line. So I think her companion having let's do Resilient Companion. How about that? That'll work. Swift aim. Reducing accuracy but increasing fire rate and reload time with ranged weapons and attack rate with melee weapons. Oh, God. The penalty to accuracy is brutal. Designates a single target as prey, giving the ranger and animal companion a damage bonus against that target. Predator sense. Vicious aim. 10 ranged accuracy plus 20 ranged damage. I'd much rather have accuracy. Let's go Vicious aim. Mechanics up. Now what are we doing? Accurate wounding shot. Faithful Companion. Merciless Companion. More damage, penetrate damage reduction with each hit. Yeah. Oh, we need to be putting into her wand warbow. Hold on. Let me equip her real quick. I know this sucks watching me go through this crap. I know I'm so slow at it. I'm sorry. Tinwin, forgive me, man. Forgive me, my friend. I'm actually going to put a crossbow on her. Because, here, go by item type. Because Grieving Mother is, what I should probably be doing is switching this. What I should probably be doing is putting Stormcaller on Sagani and putting Twin Sting on Grieving Mother. Probably. But she's already soulbound with this. Oh, dude, it's not even done yet, though. Rest in the lair of a sky dragon. Should we switch? Tinwin, should I switch it? Should I put Stormcaller on Sagani? Just sever the binding and start over? They both have the same range. Inflicts raw damage. Over 4 seconds. That's dot, dude. That's damage over time. Oh, this actually... This might work well. With some of Sagani's stuff. the value of this over the value of this, though. Low versus fast. The thing is, she is always going to be attacking, right? She's going to get more utility out of something like this, whereas Grieving Mother doing big damage, she needs big damage and then just to cast spells. I'm hearing. Yeah, I know. And I feel like Sagani's going to get better use out of it because she's always going to be shooting. Whereas um, Grieving Mother, she gets a lot of focus and then she stops to cast, right? And the big damage is going to be good for her to get that big shot of focus. But then she's not going to need to shoot again until after she's done casting, right? So we'll sever. Kill 3 enemies with strong souls. Alright, well, there's that. I keep hearing something. Might have to go check it out. Keep going for a second, though. Yeah, okay. Right on. That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's, Sagani's got some stuff on. Defiance of Concentration plus 10. Only usable by Ranger, yeah. Okay. What else does she have on? I'm sure we have better armor than that. Don't look, Sagani, don't just get undressed like that. You're a lady. Goodness. Goodness. Break out preservation. Let's see. DR. No, not those. Those aren't bad. Here's the dealio, though. Might actually need to throw the Wayfarer hide on Sagani. And we might have to throw White Crest armor. What is this? Negative 50 and then a negative 10. Negative 50. We lost the fashion. Okay. What does she get with this? Crush, pierce. -5. -20. Got -20. Hit or critically hit. Perception. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lee, dude. Oh, man, that changes everything, doesn't it? Look at look at his DR now. We got to change like everything up if this is the way we're going to do it. Or we can just do it like this and kind of everything will be all right. We might just do it like this to keep us from having to spend too much time messing around with stuff. Yeah, I think this is the way to go for now. So it's all perception. This needs to go on somebody in the front line. That does too. Eater might be starting to look kind of gnarly. Oh, look at him. All right. All right. Purging. Oh, you know what? Range damage, accuracy against beasts. Dude, for real? What does this give? 10 concentration. Probably not worth. That's gonna be better for her. What did she get in she gets freeze from Wayfarer's Hide already. Okay. Everybody's got decent range of DR now, that's fine. Everybody's got stuff on except stealth, escape, smoke cloud. No. What is this? Survival? Ammo of the excavator. What? When did I get this? Friendly aura. What else do we have in stash here? What is that? +5 deflection bracers? Do we have... Okay. I didn't remember having those. Yeah, he's got a ring on, so that's not going to work. I don't know. Interrupt accuracy goes up. The combat's good once I get back into it. How are you today? I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Hi. 3-2 Sty? 3-2 Sty? What's up, man? How do you pronounce your name? I'm sure it's going to be clear once you let me know what it actually stands for, and I'm going to feel real dumb. But hey, man, how are you? We're actually we just finished White March 2. We're kind of going to tie up some loose ends in Defiance Bay. And are you familiar with the game? I'm guessing you are. Uh, Combat's good, man. We're switching in a character so we can go try to finish her quest line, Sagani here, and we're gonna go try to get Zawa's quest line done as well. We just finished White March 2, and just trying to get some equipment stuff taken care of here real quick before we head out. So that's the issues we're having here. That should work. What's on him? Perception 4. Oh, stop, dude. Yeah, that'll work. Not gonna use that. Let's go ahead and finish leveling her up real quick. We're gonna need her mechanics up. Now, what do we want to do? Accurate wounding shot. 100% damage inflicted over time. That's not going to be bad for sure. Let's do that. That'll work. Going mechanics. Swift aim. Dude, I do not want to lose the accuracy for swift aim. Defensive bond. Okay, mark prey. Stalker's link. That's actually pretty solid right there. Plus 10 accuracy when attacking the same target as Animal Companion. Plus 50% damage against targets affected by a damage over time. Stalker's Link or Predator's Sense. Let's go with Stalker's Link. Get mechanics up. Now. We need to get back into the offensive stuff. What? Penetrating shot? No. That's just gunner. Crossbows, arbalist, and all firearms. Marksman. Increases the character's accuracy with ranged weapons used on distant targets. Probably marksman. Crossbows, arbalist, and all firearms. I need to take a look at Grieving Mother, unfortunately. I think she might have marksman, and that's not going to do anything for her now. Well, no, yes, it will. Yes, it will. But she's going to need... What is Sagani's... Is this a warbow? Hunting bow. Two-handed hunting bow. Okay. Mechanics. Let's go. There we go. Hunting bow. Oh, baby. Here we go. Hill Companion. 2 per encounter. Okay. Arrow sense. Ranger gains a portion of his or her animal companion's senses and instincts becoming... Takedown. Instructs the ranger's animal companion to rush a target, knocking it prone. That's pretty sick. I like that. Driving flight. Range attacks. Bounce +1 times? What? That's insane. I love that. Awesome. Takedown's huge, though. Proning out enemies, man, is big time. Mechanics up. Brutal takedown. The ranger, so modifies takedown 23 crush damage. We already got the plus accuracy for... Yep. Get marksman probably. Probably. Crossbows, arbalist, and all firearms. Marksman. Let's grab marksman. Panics again. Revive companion. Heal companion. One for rest. Arrow sense. Binding roots. Conjures roots from the ground underneath the target, causing them to become stuck. Stuck for 35 seconds. Rooted, able to act but unable to leave their current location. Dexterity is reduced by 2. 5 per rest. Reflex and deflection are reduced by 20. Huh. That's a lot per rest. I really like this. If she's going to be sitting back there pounding people with arrows, getting an additional hit on enemies for less damage. See, this is what kills me about these abilities, though. It's like, for less damage. How much less damage? It tells you nothing, you know? But she has a really good bow. I like it. Let's go with it. Next. Brutal takedown. So it does crush damage plus taking them down, right? Yeah. That's cool. Offensive. Adding interrupt isn't bad. We could start acting, putting in like Beast Hunter. Or give her more deflection. Yeah. Brutal takedown might not be bad. Getting that crush damage in along with proning out the enemies. That's a pretty good prone duration as well. I don't know. Would we be better off just adding crush damage to takedown, or just adding plus 30% damage across the board, or 15% damage across the board and DR bypass to our companion? That's hard to say. Range DR bypass too. If she's attacking really fast, that might be worth. But interrupting blows too. This could be really good for her. If she's getting a shot off and it's hitting 2 enemies with one shot, the potential for interrupt is there on both of those, I would assume. Let me see her stats real quick. Her interrupt is already at 21. That would put her at 36. Interrupt rolls with Hmm. Okay. Finish trying to get her equipped out here. So probably get her a nice deflection ring. We have, there we go. That's going to be pretty good. Come on. All right. She's got her helm. Yep. What belt do we want? What do we have? Move speed, plus 20 interrupt by endurance below. Grants knockdown. 3 con. What else do we have in stash here? Bound to the devil right now. Stalker. On. Healing received. +1 endurance. Okay. That's head right. Yeah. Okay. Knockdown. Con. Clarity. Yeah, that's fine. 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 So what are we going to put on her? Knockdown. Con. She might need more con, actually. Yeah, it's not going to hurt. It's not going to hurt her. Juggernaut. We'll go with that. Thought we had some decent bracers for her as well. Might and con, deflection. Okay, so we could. And we need to look at boots too. Dex, carouse. I know this is boring. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying. Con, reflex. Sturdy. Finwalkers. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. That's all we got for boots. I mean, move speed's not going to be bad on her, but she might be better off with a bunch of decks. So throw those on. Now There we go, right here. Spell damage, restore light endurance, perception, melee, dex, might. 5. We had deflection 9 though, right? Yeah. Accurate, +3 accuracy. Resolve and dex. Oh, this is okay. My bad. Might need more accuracy. What I need to look at was rings as well. What do we have for rings? Internal funding, let's go. Okay. Where were the accuracy? Accurate one. Inaccurate. Okay. Throw those on. And Lie of Dex. I think that's going to be it. That are a little more accuracy. Okay. So I think that will do it for now. Let's finish leveling her up. Expensive. Do we want to do interrupting blows? I'm having a real tough time deciding what I want to go with right here on this level up. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do that. Make a choice. Heal, revive, play dead. The ranger's animal companion falls over and appears to be dead. Cannot be targeted for a limited time. While playing dead, the companion regains endurance. Aha. Stunning shots, dude. Takes advantage of enemy distraction while engaged by the ranger's animal companion. Stunning the enemy as a secondary attack when the ranger lands a hit or crit hit. What? Really? Takes advantage of enemy distraction while engaged by the ranger's animal companion. Stunning the enemy as a secondary attack when the ranger lands a hit or crit hit. Yeah, that sounds awesome. As a passive? For sure. Master's Call. Causing the companion to move back to the ranger and increase speed. Ignoring engagement. 1 second, chat. I apologize. Ignoring engagement and knocking any enemies in the way prone. Wait. Causing the companion to move back to the ranger at increased speed. Ignoring engagement and knocking any enemies in the way prone. Are you serious? 3 per rest. That's awesome. We're going to go with stunning shots, I think. But Master's Call is really cool too. Insane. Go with Beast Slayer. Why not? Alright, we're done. Chat, it only took us 2 hours. You know what I mean?
Yes?
Big deal. Get Sagani. Okay, everybody has things equipped. Correct. Besides a helmet, 1 outsider. We have any suppression? Oh, dude, her helm is suppressed with everything. It's a different helm. Hey, dude. Such a good helm, too, man. Anybody else have anything that is suppressed? Oh. Survival, suppressed. Where else is he getting survival? Back of Wide Waters and Mantle. It's not a big deal though. Good elect. Whatever. We're just gonna run with it. It is what it is. Let's put all the rest of this stuff up. Bit. Throw those on her. Keep that in here for now. Tax Collector's Mantle. What an item. Probably should grab type. Let's just grab a few. Those aren't going to be bad. Okay. Brush. Meh. Moving well. Fire flame. Sick. Why not? There we go. We actually have hidden wonders. 3 to athletics. Grab that. 3 to stealth. Probably don't need those actually. 3 to survival. Grab those. Rules of revival. We'll grab those just in case. Feels weird, man. Okay. Put some twin stones in here too. Why not? Ow. Does she still have that? Throw those in there for now. Minor region. Okay. What else we need in here? Grab those, why not? Okay. Got take those. Fine. Okay. Okay. Looks good.
I'm here.
Now let's go. Mechanics bonus. Why not? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Some stuff right after I take a quick break. Sorry, I know that took way too. Oh, Sagani saunters over to you, stretches her legs. She holds a pouch of deer jerky in one hand. She offers it as she takes a seat across from you. Idumak, let me say that wrong. Idumak looks on hungrily. Long day. She bends one arm behind her head, reaching until you hear a pop. Just wanted to see how you're holding up. You seem to have a lot of long nights. The leaden key hasn't assassinated me yet, so I guess I can't complain. A bright side to everything, isn't there? She folds her arms over her knees. Look, it's been a while since I had a hunting party, but we're in this together now. And even if we're hunting for different things, we're still hunting together. She takes a hunk of dried meat from her pouch and bites a long strip from it. Dude, I love jerky. I love jerky so much, especially venison jerky, man. My dad always made homemade venison jerky whenever I was a kid, and I love it so much. Udumak licks his lips and she tosses him the rest. I don't understand exactly what's happening to you, but I'll help you find Theos. Same as you're doing for me. Cool, man. Solid. Cool. Now, did I bind? No. Yeah, I did. Okay. Kill 3 enemies or 15. Cool. Easy. And she needs to deal 250 shock. So we got some more soul binding stuff to do right there as well. Feels good. I love doing the soul binding stuff in this game. It's awesome. I'm going to grab some coffee real quick, take a real quick bio break, and then we're going to head off and start tying up a bunch of loose ends around Defiance Bay. Cool? Thank you, everybody, for being patient. I know that I spend way too much time working my way through inventory and leveling up and stuff like that, but we're on our way. Thank you. I apologize. Few minutes. All right, my peoples. Let's go do this. My ankle is exhausting.
At
But
once.
coffee is delicious.
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
Okay, so we're actually gonna go back to White March area first. We're gonna try to proc Zawa's. We did everything here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Try to proc Zawa's quest line because I haven't gotten it to proc. So we're gonna try to go here. And what would I do without coffee? Probably have really bad headaches. At least for a little
I'm
while.
here.
It's done.
Thanks. Hard to see this place empty like this.
What's this, Itamak?
Fine pistol can go in my fine stash. Fire has died down to a handful of glowing embers. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. Not sure where it procs at. We'll try to figure it out. Or Try to talk to Zawa and see what he says. Zawa.
Yes? So the
So the
dwarves of Durgan's battery did not destroy themselves after all. They fell to invaders.
Possible someone survived and escaped this place.
We have discovered things thought to be lost. Their influence may yet persist.
His eyebrow perks.
But we have seen no invaders, and the battery was shut. Did they come only to destroy the dwarves, and then leave? Zawa is ready. A hopeless battle was waged in Durgan's battery. They seemed to know that their deaths had come, yet many fought on.
Now they continue to fight on.
Their bravery was not enough in the end. They
Besides,
might have made great Nalpazga warriors, if only they had been born to Khan. Zawa is ready. What do you need of Zawa?
more about
The
your
ways of the
beliefs.
Nalpazga can make little sense to an outsider.
Who are the now past?
We are the warriors of the Takan. Nobles, peasants, it does not matter. We are souls caged in flesh, nothing more.
Well, I had ran around and everything, and nothing happened. That's what, like, I just ran in here and I was like, well, maybe I'll talk to him a little bit and then we'll go back outside. So,
But it is
I don't know.
one thing to say it, another to know it.
Because
So
I
we
hadn't,
train
I didn't
until
realize
we
I
know
hadn't
it,
really gone through any of this
or
dialogue
until
with
we
him
meet
yet.
our ends.
I wasn't necessarily thinking it had anything to do with the cave. I just ran in here because I had ran all the way through the outside of this place and nothing propped for him. So I clicked on the cave and then I was like, well, let's try some dialogue with him real quick. It wasn't that I thought I needed to be in the cave or anything too, and it just kind of happened that way.
I give this answer because it is what you wanted, but the Nalpazga would say different. They would say that we are nothing at all.
Do the Nalpazga seek. Dawa studies the horizon. He studies the horizon inside the cave. He smiles as if at a pleasant thought and does not look at you as he speaks.
Perfection.
He lets the word hang in the air a moment as though it were an invocation.
Look around you. The world is perfect. Every being, every moment, every death.
He frowns and shakes his head.
Rarely do we see this. We stumble through life, lost in distractions. Every practice of the Nalpazga is a reminder to stop stumbling, to know the perfection.
What do you
Our
practice?
practices are suited to our enemies, the things we hold to in fear of their opposites. Things like pleasure and vanity, even our own lives.
What do you do against vanity?
Vanity is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
You have seen some of it. You must become loathsome, disgusting. The Takan are used to our shit, but Deerwood has been far more enjoyable.
Oh, okay, cool, Tim. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I was just realizing, like, I don't think I had ever, initiated the dialogue with him, and I was like, well, that's probably why.
A traveling noble offered
Yeah,
his
thanks, buddy.
friendship to me as we crossed paths on the road.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I blew my nose into his silken shirt sleeves, apologized, then vomited on his wife's gown when she expressed forgiveness.
Dude, I almost spit coffee everywhere right then. Zawa is easily one of my favorite characters in this game, dude. He is a riot. A riot. I blew my nose into his silken shirt sleeves, apologized, then vomited on his wife's gown when she expressed forgiveness.
I was even beaten for it without having to ask. Work well done is truly its own reward.
He beams. How do you counter
We
pleasure?
embrace discomfort. I knew a Nalpazga, Tamin, who slept on sharp boulders and kept his arm raised above his head for 2 years.
That would demonstrate with one arm.
The arm withered. One day it fell limp and became useless. But always it reminded him that pleasure and pain did not hold sway over his soul, and he became strong.
You have practices against clinging to life?
Fear of death is our enemy, so we bury ourselves with our dead. We live on the carrion and meditate for days, even as the worms burrow into our flesh.
He curls his fingers like worms and presses them into his forearm in illustration, applying far more pressure than is necessary to make the point.
When I completed my trial, my master had me placed at the bottom of a mass grave to make sure his point was clear.
Goodness,
In time,
dude.
you come to know death. You accept its beauty and its purpose.
Zawa
You
is...
see its dark wisps, and the sight is pleasing in its way.
quite the individual.
So it is with all our enemies.
Let me ask you something else about your beliefs. When we met, you said you were freeing yourself from vanity.
Vanity is a snare that roots us to the ground. The way we see ourselves, the way others see us, these things are not real. They cannot be touched. The Nalpazga teachings reveal many such snares. Fear, pleasure, doubt, hatred. They hold us back if we let ourselves be caught.
What happens if you can avoid being caught?
Then you see only what is truly there, and you suffer no longer. You become as a god, seeing things as they do.
Zawa speaks as one recalling a fantastic dream.
If you can loose yourself from the snares, then you are free.
Tell me about your
I meet
scars.
people on the road, and they pity me. I have come to find it endearing. They see so many scars, and they wonder, how can the man beneath not be broken?
Runs his fingers over the puckered remnants of a gash on his left forearm.
A scar is a wound that heals, a living reminder of our power over suffering. They cause no pain, only the echo of pain, which cannot hurt you. Show me a scarred man, and I will show you a man who can overcome.
I like that. Why had you eaten snowcap when we
The
met?
Malkachoa? At any time, it is rare that I have not eaten some.
Too good, dude.
When you first try it, it seems a beautiful fantasy. You see colors you have never seen, meet creatures that are not there.
Like pink elephants. And the carpet seems to breathe. Shit.
With practice, you see that all it does is show you reality, the essence of all things, how they are alike and connected. I have watched trees grow and wilt before me. I have tasted meat and known the animal's life as if it were mine.
He leans in conspiratorially.
But the Malkachoa often causes the stomach to empty with great violence, so it is not for everyone.
Right. I wanted to ask you something else.
You would ask much of one who knows little.
You know a lot, my friend. Where did you learn how to
Most
fight?
Takan have two choices. They can grow crops, or they can become Nalpazga warriors.
Yeah.
I was the youngest of 5, a dreamer. The Nalpazga were always in my thoughts. They did not feel the same about me. 3 times I tried to join their ranks. 3 times I was refused.
Why were you refused?
All that time spent dreaming, and I had not thought to prepare. I was lazy, uncoordinated, overweight. If they had not refused me, what shame I might have brought to them.
They accepted you eventually?
They had no choice. Our high priestess had a vision.
Let me guess. Malkachoa?
Malkachoa, plus some other shit. No one cared. No one put on a better ceremony than she.
Oh, dude, I love it. What did she
She
see?
saw me as chieftain, leading a host of Nalpazga warriors to victory over our enemies, the Quetzalcoatl.
The last word twists his mouth as though he'd eaten something spoiled.
Our last chieftain had died over the winter. A new one had not yet arisen from the Nalpazga, so the timing was right. The next day they brought me before Ishipilo, the great master of the Nalpazga, and I became his pupil.
This Ichipillo taught you everything you know now?
I still trained with the other instructors, sparred and meditated with my Nalpazga brothers and sisters. I learned from all of them, but learning from Ishipilo was a chieftain's privilege. He knew the secrets that could grant mastery over reality, invincibility in combat. When a Nalpazga was deemed a worthy successor to a chieftain, greater than all his peers, Ishipilo would take him in, prepare him for the future. I would not be as I am now without his lessons.
You said your teacher knew how to master reality. Did you learn his secrets? Zawa opens his mouth to speak, but only a slow exhalation escapes. He looks at you, frowning, and tries again.
Not all of them.
What was it your master never taught you?
When I was brought to him, I knew how unworthy I was. But if he disapproved, he never showed it. In my shame, I gave him everything I had. He tutored me for 7 years, and in that time I became greater than the rest. Then the day came when he was to teach me the final secret of the Anitle. This is the unbeatable warrior all Takan chieftains must become to protect our people. Ishipilo never showed. I found him in his study, meditating, or perhaps staring off. I couldn't say. Master, I said, is it time for me to learn to be the Anitle? Not yet, he said. And that was all.
Zao's mouth barely moves as he speaks.
He never gave me another lesson. A year later, he was dead of old age. They named me chieftain anyway.
Maybe he was testing you.
I thought so as well. I tried everything. Patience, rage, cleverness, acceptance. Not yet, he would say. Not yet.
You seem to have managed in spite of that.
Have I?
Someone else must have been able to teach you?
At any time, 2 people know the secret of becoming the Anitle, the chieftain and the master of the Nalpazga. When Ishipilo died, the knowledge was lost to us forever.
Ask you about something else?
You would ask much of one who knows little.
What happened after you became chieftain?
Word of Ishipilo's death spread. Our enemies saw the opportunity. The Quetzalcoatl chieftain came with gifts to honor my rule, but his real purpose was to look me in the eye, to know if Zawa might be beaten. I looked at him, and I imagined that I was the Anitle, free of all the worldly snares, that my master had taught me everything.
His mouth tightens.
When he turned to leave, I saw he wore a secret smile, and I knew I had failed.
3 days later,
3 days later, they attacked.
My bad.
They were many times greater than our numbers. They had been trying to conquer us for generations, and the Takan chieftain had always sent them running. The power of the Anitle.
He shakes his head. Sorry, chat, gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I apologize.
In my heart, I knew we would lose, and it would be because I was not the Anitle.
Oof. What did you do?
What we had always done. I gathered my Nalpazga warriors and led a charge into the belly of their army. The Nalpazga believed Zawa was the Anitle, and it gave them strength. For their sakes, for Takan, I believed it too. My mind found a place it had never reached before. I could see my enemies' moves before they made them. I could see my own actions in front of me, the path to victory. I did as I saw, and the Quetzalcoatl fell in heaps. And then the Quetzalcoatl chieftain came to face me, and he knew Zawa was not the Anitle. When I saw him, I knew it too. I hesitated. My enemies fell upon me. One by one, the Nalpazga were defeated, and Dakan was conquered.
Name of your people. That would take a slow breath.
Of the men, they made slaves. Of the women, they made wives.
Tough, dude.
Their way is to absorb the conquered, make them forget themselves.
Which model defeated you? How did you survive?
They take you alive if you are a chieftain. They break your body and your spirit. Then they show you to their people and to yours, broken. After that, they cut off your head so that they may drink your soul from it.
He flicks his fingertips casually across his throat. But you got out of it?
Oh no, they did all of those things to me.
He's talking about another lifetime.
They flayed me until my screams became whispers, until I no longer knew who I was, and my only hope was to die soon. But they didn't stop, and that was their mistake. In my lowest moment, I released my grip on many worldly things I had come to embrace since my master's death. The pain made the world clear again.
Cool.
They brought me out to be executed, not knowing any better. They swung the machete down upon my neck, but it would not cleave.
He mimes the interrupted swing.
Each hack of the knife brought great pain, and the pain showed me glimpses of pure truth. For a moment at a time, I was the Anitle.
Sick. What
I
a
broke
great
my bonds
story.
by seeing beyond them. I slew my executioner by knowing I would slay him.
Were you able to free your people after that? All at once, Zawa seems to deflate.
No. When the pain faded, so did my enlightenment. But it was enough to make my escape. I swore to return when my soul was ready to defeat the Ketchmotl. When I had rediscovered my master's lost secrets.
You said you swore to return to liberate your people. Did you ever free them?
No. I searched my empty homeland for any trace of Ishipilo's knowledge, but I knew he had left none. It would have been too dangerous. When that failed, I began searching the land to see if knowledge of the Anitle had come from abroad. I visited temples and monasteries. All the while, Zawa was trying to find the answer within himself as well. Meditation, Malkachoa, 1,000 practices he had learned as Nalpazga or dreamed on his own. He becomes nearer to the Anitle every day, but his soul is not free. He is not the Anitle.
Is there any way I can help? Perhaps there is. In my journey to Stalwart, I passed through a place that put my soul on edge. I don't know what it was about the place, but I had intended to return there after I had fulfilled my pledge to Stalwart's mayor. The answers I search for now are of the soul, and such resonances should not be ignored. I believe the locals call the place Whitestone Hollow. It lies east of Stalwart. You don't say. I would return there and explore its energy if we should pass that way. One second, chat. Apologies. Okay. We good, we good. Let's go. What if you die without rediscovering your master's
Then the
knowledge?
Dakan will be no worse off than they are now. But they do deserve better. You would ask much of one who knows little.
Tell me about your home.
Ishimiddle is vast. Outsiders.
I think
think
we've
of it as
already
one land and its
gotten through the
people as
dialogue
one
part that
people.
kind of
But if you walk across it, you see that there are many Ishmaels.
rocks what we need to do now. So, but we'll kind of finish going through some of this dialogue since I haven't done it before.
The Ishmael that the Khan know is rich in soil and water. The crops seem to grow in front of you. We build our homes along the Aki River, and it is good to us. Though every so often it floods, so that the Khan do not forget their suffering. It would not be the rainy season without my neighbor Esley swimming after his escaped goats and nearly drowning.
For sure. The mirth on Zawa's face buries itself suddenly, as though evading capture.
But home is an idea, no more real than justice or honor. My home is here now, wherever I stand.
What were you doing before you came here?
I hope to share knowledge with the monks of the Thousand Dreams. Their monastery lies east of here. They are said to be seekers of greater truth, like the Nalpazga. But if they still exist, I did not find them there.
You curse a lot for a monk. Is that something the Nalpazga teach?
Words are nothing but sounds. They can be weapons against us if we forget that. Using curse words often takes away their power over us.
Okay.
They're also a lot of fun to say.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Let's keep moving. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there's our quest, right? Secrets of the Khan. Okay.
Yes?
So, let's save. Now, let's just run around out here and see what happens. Since we procced it inside the cave, it might actually... Level up? Who? Are you serious? Okay. Well, that's the whole thing, huh? Intense flames. Augments the power of the paladin's flames of devotion, increasing its damage. Plus 25% damage is burn. Strange Mercy. Grant Strange Mercy passive. That's actually really cool. I kind of want to... And we've got a sword we're using now. I'll put that back. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just put into... It's a sword. Maybe we just put into sword accuracy at this point. Sound like a plan? Let's go, chat. Now, I really would like to put into Strange Mercy. Because here's the thing. We could literally just be like insanely buffing the rest of our party with endurance all the time now that we have Ryona's breastplate as well. Doesn't this, am I tripping? Thought this did kind of the same thing. Oh, this is it, huh? So if our endurance drops below 50%, Triumph of Crusaders, 10 meters, area of effect, 1.25 meter radius, effects, friendly AoE, plus 200 endurance per kill. Okay. Huh. Passive. I might actually put in a Strange Mercy at this point. Let's do that. We might reroll this character. I don't know. What?
I'm here. Absolutely.
Zawa is ready. What do you need of Zawa?
Okay, let's keep
At
moving.
once.
Looks like we are probably going to have to leave this area and come back. Let's try that. Just like our buddy Tinwin said. Let's go here. I'm hoping we don't have to rest. I'm hoping it'll just be a matter of us needing to kind of leave and come back. It's nice kind of getting some closure to a lot of our party members' background and story and everything, though. It's cool. It feels good to be back playing Pillars. It really does. Go here, Supplicant. Send Escort. Okay, let's go. Tinwin, you are a
There is
very,
a
very
spirit lion
smart
there,
individual.
just ahead.
Thanks,
Can you
buddy.
see it, Watcher?
Zawa's wide pupil eyes track the movement of some unseen animal. Back just a bit, since I'm kind of like right up in everybody's face right now.
The lion was the symbol of my master, Ishipilo. This is a sign.
Zawa might be getting some kind of crazy ability
Has
here,
he
huh?
come here at last to teach me what he would not in life, to be the Anitle?
What do you propose we do,
I
Zawa?
have some herbs prepared.
Yes, of course you do.
Plus some things
Yes.
I've been saving.
Uh-huh.
We should eat them so we can meet with the lion in its world.
Let's go, my friend.
It would be my honor if you would come with me on this journey. A watcher may see things that I cannot.
I thought you'd never ask, but let's do this. Zawa looks to the rest of the party.
That goes for everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I would welcome the presence of friends.
So first of all, everybody hanging out. Zawa's all about, like, okay, he's a monk, but he's also all about, like, mind-altering substances and everything. If you look at Eater right now, not only Eater, but Durance as well, okay? And our main character is a fire godlike. Okay, we have one individual rocking an executioner's hood, another wearing a like massive deer head, and then our fire godlike. Could you imagine ingesting all of these mind-altering things to go on a vision quest or a spiritual journey, if you will, and then taking a look at your fellow party members, half of the fellow party members that you have with you? Wow. Talk about a trip. He pours a scattering of leaves and mushrooms into a cupped hand and holds them out for the others to
I'll
inspect.
try anything once. Bunch of times if it's good.
Eater, dude, I love it.
Don't tell my kids.
We haven't even met your family, Sagani.
One must seek insight where one can.
Yes, grieving mother, for sure.
There are simpler ways to understand the world, monk. A single stroke of my staff would do, but very well.
Their aunt is
Are
on
you
board.
ready?
Let's begin. Zawa distributes his mix of herbs, keeping a generous amount for himself. Yeah. He's, well, okay, look. Zawa's got to have a tolerance built up for this kind of thing, right? So he's going to need a bit more than everybody else, I would assume. Zawa distributes his mix of herbs, keeping a generous amount for himself. The plants give off a variety of strong, conflicting odors, some sweet, some acrid, and at least one that induces immediate sneezing. Their appearances are largely unfamiliar to you. You drop a handful of the mixture into your mouth and chew. The taste is dull and earthy at first, but within moments of chewing, it becomes powerfully sour, then sweet like nectar. Then it begins to take on a new character that's unlike anything you've ever eaten before. Your vision swims, and you see the world in a different, more vibrant spectrum. Zawa takes one look at your expression and laughs. Of course he does.
You are ready.
Let's go. This is going to be fun, dude. Okay. Wait, hold up. Okay, I'm doing a hard save here. Road tripping. With... How do you spell his name? Zahou. Is that it? It's something like that, right? Zawa. It's close to that. Road tripping with Zawa. We're saving that. This is going to be a good part of this game, I can tell.
Yes?
Certainly. Do not let the lion escape
Step
us.
lightly.
Step lightly. We're stepping lightly.
Is that flower singing? No. Stay focused, Zawa.
Okay, man. Now, do we go this way? Oh,
Did
wow.
you see where it went?
Okay. Haggard man. This man's face is weather-beaten, and his eyes are sunken deep into his skull. His body is scarcely more than a string of bones. He speaks with great effort, his voice dry and grainy.
Will you help me? Water. From the waterfall, please.
I can carry you over to the waterfall. Then you can drink from the source.
I have tried, but the water eludes me. I open my mouth, and it falls only on either side. I place cupped hands beneath and pull them out dry. Only the first time was I able to taste it. Never have I tasted anything so pure. Ever since, I have not been able to bring myself to leave. I wish only to taste it once more. That would be enough.
I'll see what can be done. He nods in thanks and offers you a water skin lying beside him.
You will need this to collect the water. I will be forever grateful.
Everybody, keep on the sneaky snack. Okay. Nothing there. That's where we got the diver's helmet. Very cool. The totem murmurs as you pass, too softly to understand. Hmm. Every log of this home is coated in fine hairs. They're tripping, dude. They are tripping. Following. Just what we need. More plants. You draw close to the embers and find the air between you cold. Your arms prickle with goosebumps. Go ahead and grab that. Okay. Now, feels weird. Can't even interact with that, right? Ah. Water flows from a pool at your feet upward onto the rocks above, as though time itself were flowing in reverse. It sounds more like a stream than a waterfall. Examine the water. The column of water is clear and pure. Its flow is steady but not torrential. Other than the direction of its course, it seems ordinary. Gather some water in the water skin. You place the skin in the water and invert it, filling it steadily. Almost immediately, the water around your hand begins to roil and hiss. You feel an excruciating burning pain as the water begins to eat away at the skin of your fingers. Ignore the pain. You hold the water skin in place, despite the agony in your fingers. Skin gives way to flesh, then bones. You still feel the water skin in your grip. It's all an illusion, you realize. And with that realization, the pain fades. From one moment to the next, the enchantment falls away, leaving an ordinary hand holding an ordinary and full water skin. When you go to replace the stopper, something strikes your hand from below. Having been carried upward by the waterfall current, it drops into the pool. You reach down where it fell and withdraw a handful of jewels, pure and blue as the waterfall itself. You have lost an item, Thirsty Man's water skin. What? Feels weird. You got a sapphire and 2 topaz?
I will walk unseen.
Wait.
I'll take a
Dude,
look.
why didn't... Okay, just sneak, guys. Just sneak. That's weird, though. Oh, crap.
Have you had any success?
Give water.
Wonderful! I've waited so long.
Continue. His fingers tremble with excitement as he closes his hand around the stopper and slowly twists it. Stopper comes free suddenly and flies from his hands, propelled by a violent burst of steam.
Oh no. Oh.
He upends the water skin, holding it above his lips, but not a single droplet falls. He shakes it, twists it, squeezes it, all to no avail. The water is
Given
gone.
his history, I am surprised he had not foreseen this possibility. He longs not for the water, but for the experience of first tasting it. He is bound for disappointment.
Yeah.
His suffering is very pretty, yet it feels empty. What value does it have if he refuses to learn from it? Can he not see that he seeks something that can never be recovered?
Ishapillo sits meditating. He opens his eyes and looks at Zawa.
Hello, pupil. You come to me with a question, do you not?
He coughs, dry as desert sand. Zawa stares at him, his mouth quivering faintly.
Yes, Ishipilo. I have sought your wisdom across
I should have
many
looked through the
lands
rest of
over
this
many
area. I didn't
years.
know this
You
was like
appear to
main
grant
quest
it to
stuff. I
me.
should have realized.
Yes, pupil. I am here for you.
Zawa nods, draws a deep breath.
Our people are captives of the Ketchmotl. I need to know the secrets of the Anitle.
Of course. The answer has been with you the whole time, pupil. You are blind not to
Ishipilo breaks down into a coughing fit. As he coughs harder, granules of dust fly from his mouth in plumes.
Master, please. I cannot hear you.
Zawa steadies him by the shoulders, but Ishipilo's cough only worsens. Dust pours from his lips by the mouthful.
Answer me!
Zawa's hands tighten around Ishipilo's frail body. He shakes Ishipilo, but the coughing continues. He shakes him again, and in Zawa's hands, Ishipilo turns to dust. It scatters instantly to the winds. Zawa looks at the dust on his hands, holding them cupped as if to preserve some vital piece of his master's wisdom. Despite his best efforts, the winds carry off the remains, leaving him with nothing. He frowns.
Even after his death, I have always felt that when the time was right, Ishipilo would find a way to teach me his secret. And yet here we are on his trail, and his knowledge is no less a mystery to me. Is this what I am meant to see? That his teachings will always be beyond me?
We aren't done here yet. There must be something more worth learning here.
Yes. This is but a piece of the whole. There must be more to be revealed.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm not gonna walk down there yet. Hey,
Thoughts will be as silent
everybody creep. Small fish dart between stones, little flickers of color there and gone again. Wind howls through the trees, fluting and musical. Fluting? Flooding? Flooding? Fluting? But you feel no breeze upon your skin. Hey. Okay. Hello? Hello there? Spirit. A lone spirit hovers back and forth, agitated, muttering. I can learn from them, from their mistakes. Their failures have revealed the path to me, and I am very close. Spirit points to a scattered collection of maimed and contorted bodies distributed around a stone pedestal. Something odd registers in your mind about the corpses, and then the realization dawns. They all appear to belong to the same person.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What are you getting close to?
On that pedestal you see before you.
One with the bodies? A shiver of irritation ripples over the spirit.
Yes, the one with the bodies. As I was saying, on that pedestal you see before you, I placed a gem for safekeeping. You have never seen such a perfect gem. I regretted leaving it behind almost immediately. It has been my every waking thought ever since.
Why do you want it?
It is all I have left of something that was important to me.
Very important, by the look of it.
Be able to get it for you. Spirit seems to consider this. Wisps of essence dart in and out of its shape, like bolts of electricity.
That would be most welcome.
Can't we watch him fetch it once? Maybe pick up some pointers?
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Oh, dude, we've got multiple levels up now.
Yes.
What is this that so many have died to approach it?
Oh, no, no, no. Why are you running, dude? What? Dude. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Sneak, yo. Why did she just start running? Like, what is this? Potion of Fleet Feet. No!
My veins.
Okay, feels good. Okay, feels good. Take that. Give me this. Right here. How? Get out of there. What? On what? Bro, she's not even on anything. How is she getting rocked by it? Feels bad.
If secrets
And
whisper
sneak,
heed,
please.
I shall listen for them.
Insane.
Were you able to retrieve the gem?
The spirit pulses excitedly with light and warmth.
This is a great relief. Give it here.
Spirit extends claw-like translucent hands toward you, cupped together, and when you let the gem drop, it passes through the spirit's hands and lands on the ground.
Clumsy. No need to worry, I've got it now.
The spirit crouches to pick up the gem. It scoops at the gem, but cannot make contact with it. It does so over and over.
This is a snare my master never told me of. How great, how subtle the hold of the past upon us.
Let's keep moving. Zawa nods. An old shaman hunches over a translucent table. Paint is streaked on either side of her eyes like flames. She casts an assortment of strange objects on the table. A finger bone, a stogger tooth, a turtle shell, a few stones painted with symbols. She studies them over and over with disbelieving eyes. At last, she looks up.
There is no mistake. The portents do not lie. Zawa, you will be our chieftain. You will succeed Ishapito and lead us to victory over the Kechmata. I will tell Ishapito that he must accept you. The path must be cleared for your reign.
Bruh. Okay. I need you to get back here. You. Giant dank spore. That sucks. Cast that. Who we got? Zawa. Get on it. What is this? Will-o-wisp. This is so bad of a setup. He's going to have to get a shot off. And Zawa, can you do that? I'm going to need you. Okay. This is... There. You got to get back there. Durant's. Okay. Durant's, get in here, man. You have got to run. Okay. we got? There. Dazed. Knock this down. Actually, you stay on this. You knock this down. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Go ahead and cast that. Did she get a shot off? She sure did. Feels good. Bow. Where are you going, dude? Why is he running back there? Feels good. Okay. Get on that. You get on that. Attack this. He must be confused. Okay, feels good. Badly injured. Also confused. Let's cast that. Nice, that's proned. Proned. Feels good. She's got to get some more shots off. Attack that. Feels good. Attack that. Keep attacking that. Let's immolate, buddy. It's time. Now, it's fine. Feels good. Get him. Grant's still confused. That's fine. He's about to snap out of it. Near death. Feels good. Okay, done there. Get here. Grants. Cast that. Feels good. Nope. Stop. Wow. You turn around. Put a shellacking on that. Badly injured. Wounding shot. Dude, how is... Eater, what are you doing, my man? That was really loud. Holy crap. Prone. Feels good. You. Stunned. Good. It's fine. Pack this. We should be good here, actually. Doggy, why are you not going after this? Did it die and get back up or something? Back. Okay. Dead. You too. Here. Feels good. Everybody gets some. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Still breathing heavily, Zawa appears deep in thought. He notices your glance.
The shaman's vision always stayed with me. After my master had passed, even after the Takan were conquered, I thought of what the shaman had said and held on to hope. But I wonder if it did not also make me proud and foolhardy. If I ignored my own defeat because I did not believe it possible.
I ignored my own defeat because I did not believe it possible. Khan aren't defeated yet. You're still here.
Zawa has done his people no favors as chieftain, and the Ketchmotl would mock your words. But what you say is true, nevertheless.
I'm here.
Take all that. Yep. And that. Yep.
I'm here.
Okay. We got all the things up there.
Not a sound.
And we've got all the level ups. Let's go. Oh. Rapid recovery. And damage. We could get Primordial, Spirit, Vessel. We don't need Vessel, that's for sure. %10 more damage. Rapid recovery. Boosts fighter's hardiness, increasing the rate of his or her constant recovery. Modifies constant recovery. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's go. Increased condemnations of an enemy become more apt, increasing the accuracy of interdiction ability. Brilliant Radiance. Gave him the one-hand style, right? No, we didn't? Huh. We could. Thought we did. Bonus 3rd level spell. Let's see here. Dude, his accuracy is way up there already. His health is just so low, dude. Kind of crazy. We want Get another 3rd level spell with him. That's not going to be bad, right? For sure. Detonate. Your psychic backlash becomes especially traumatic, inflicting a small amount of raw damage to the target on hit. What is she currently? Hold on. She has marksman. Okay, accuracy against distant enemies. Good. Excuse me. Gunner. Crossbows, arbalists, and all firearms. Cool. She's using a what now? Crossbow? Nice. Very good. Her accuracy's kind of insane with it, dude. It looks really neat. I like this. So we won't even need to really re-roll her, which is nice. I don't want to get her into +6 accuracy with crossbow. So she really starts slaughtering stuff. Let's go. Why not? Let's go. She starts off with 50 now, too. Insane. She can automatically do ringleader. Awesome.
I'd be glad to.
Without even having to attack, she can do ringleader. Don't want to go up that way. This is a cool little quest for Zawa. I like this. Game kind of did a jump glitch there. Weird. Yeah. We're gonna have to go out into the water, I think is where we're gonna have to go. Just wanted to kind of search all this out. I think we've kind of...
I see it.
Oh, you see it. Where? Where? Ooh, spirit antelope. The antelope stands gingerly on the muddy grass. Its fur is matted and stained dark around a deep, oozing gash on its left haunch.
Have you come here to eat me?
Yes, I have. Make jerky out of you, antelope.
We are not here to eat you, but you are easy
antelope
prey.
jerky.
Is there nowhere you can hide?
The beasts of this place would catch my scent. I would not get far. But there may be a way I could be protected. A great tree grows to the north, whose sap has an odor that is repellent to predators. If you could draw this sap and rub it into my coat, I would be safe. I could heal and return to my herd.
Oh, weird. So we actually get an option here because we have Durance the priest in our party. I kind of want to select it just to see what happens. Durance, you heal this animal. Let's see what happens. I'm intrigued. I like whenever you get these unique interactions because you have certain party members in your group, right? It's pretty neat.
I could heal this beast watcher, but not in the way that the monk would want.
Okay.
I would ask neither kind of healing, as neither has any lesson to offer. Keep to your own trial, Durance, and I will keep to mine.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of interfering. I await the sound of broken bonds or a broken back. There is a music to both if you listen for it.
Where is this
to the
tree?
north,
Yeah.
beside a cave. You will not find a larger tree in the forest. Gallowayne speed your steps.
All right, let's go.
I'm here.
Excuse me. Gonna be right here. We're gonna sneak around just in case, but we'll watch the party as we run through here. Look at that crossbow. Looks insane. I've been waiting to throw that on somebody too. Shoots 2 darts at a time. Pretty insane. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. You have gained quest item. Okay. So. Okay, now we have wolves to fight. So, feels good. That is getting in the way. We'll go this. Zawa is an amazing character in this game. I love him. It's great. We are too late. The wolves have come.
It was a mistake to leave the animal here unprotected.
We did what we thought would give it the greatest chance of survival.
That is difficult to accept. In my heart, it feels as though there was more we could have done. In the end, though, the wolves would have come. They can smell weakness from great distances. We may have been bound for failure from the start.
Sure. Chieftain Eulia, an unusually tall man with brown leathery skin and regal carriage, bows to Zawa.
Chief Aurelia, why are you here?
I come on behalf of the Ketchmals to pay you tribute, great chieftain.
Tendons bulge at the sides of Zawa's neck, and his fists are clenched. For the first time since you met him, he appears on the brink of losing control. He speaks through gritted teeth.
You have come to see if I am ready to protect my people.
Which model chieftain smiles, baring glistening teeth.
Well, are you?
Oh yeah, let's go. Tribesman, priestess, chieftain, wolves, let's go. It's time. Monk, get wrecked. Zawa. Who we got here? Peter. You know what? Eater, get that. Zawa, get your chieftain friend. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Who else we got? Cast. Okay. Why is this not happening the way I kind of said it to? Because nobody runs the way I tell them, or like they run in the least optimal, least efficient pathing they absolutely can, always, at all times. Zawa, beat this dude. Go ahead and immolate. Peter knocked that. Now knock that. She's got 80. Actually, you don't use that yet. Feels good. Chieftain's almost dead. Feels good. Dude, are we already slaughtering stuff? Awesome. Where is Imatok? Get out here. You also get out. Shoot on that. Monk's down. You're casting that. I'm getting the Wintry Wolf. Feels good. Oh yeah, baby. I love it. Can we get something else knocked prone still? Dude, the chief's already dead. Get wrecked. Kick that. Where's Eater? Yeah. Back that. Okay. What? This is fine. This is fine. There. Eater. There. What are you doing? Priestess. Oh my god, dude. 41 pierce damage. Feels good. Yep. Weekend prone. Dude, insane. Eater got proned out? What? Get an attack in here. Dead. Feels pretty good.
Was that necessary?
Stormcaller. Okay, so we gotta kill 25 enemies now. But we got Bulwark against the elements if we need it. So that feels good. Zawa contemplates the body of his enemy.
When the catch model chieftain saw me, he knew I was not prepared to resist him. If I had been more convincing, I have always believed they would not have attacked.
Uh, they'd have come for you sooner or later.
Zawa sees this now. This was the life of the Takan. We lived knowing that one day the wolves would come.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, the day came when we were wounded
Mm-hmm.
and could not escape them.
Zawa shakes his head and smiles bitterly.
I have been caught in a snare, worrying over things that could not be changed. These visions shame me with their truths. Ishipilo never warned me of this, but I should have seen it sooner. I have become a slave to knowledge I will never learn. I have denied all my failures. Yet, I feel no different, no freer than I was. There is something I am missing, even now.
It's the Kraken! Oh. I thought we were going to get another Kraken fight.
This may be our answer. Let us see what has been uncovered.
I wish. Yo, right here.
Yes?
Grab the things. Grab the things. Oh, okay. Exceptional saber. Warhammer. Heater shield. Leather. Yeah. Take it all. I want it all. We get
I'm
it all?
here.
Yeah. I think we have looked at everything in this map now from us being road tripping. Let's just go here. Yeah. I think so anyways.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
You must come with me at once.
Image of Zawa.
Zawa, you should not be here. If you are caught, they will execute you, and they will not fail twice.
Nahaulisha? Nahaulisha?
I do not care about my life, Namaltia. I come
Nahautia.
to liberate the Takan.
Okay.
We will unite and revolt.
And who will you unite? Our men are dead or broken. Their labors were too cruel. Our women are mothers to catch model children now. The Takan live only in your mind.
Zawa stands in silence, staring where the apparitions had been. Who was that woman?
She was a Nalpazga warrior, eldest daughter of the shaman. She would have been, the wife of the Takan chieftain, if the Takan had not fallen.
Did that really happen?
Some years ago, Zawa considered that he might never learn Ishipilo's secret, but he had vowed to return to his people. And so he did. He journeyed to Kachmotl, and while their warriors were off raiding, he spoke to the surviving Takan he found there.
Never told me. For once, Zawa seems unable to meet your gaze.
Zawa has never spoken of it to anyone.
His face is tense, his skin lacking its usual smoothness. He looks old.
He waited too long in returning. If there was a time to liberate his people, it passed long ago, while he searched for the secret of the Anitle.
Why did you continue to search if you knew you'd failed? Zawa was quiet for a moment.
Ishipilo's knowledge was the one last thing of Takan that might have been recovered. But I see now that I was caught in a snare. The gem, the antelope, the waterfall. Their lessons were not about Ishipilo's secrets. They were about my vow to return to the Takan.
He was quiet again. His eyes searched the ground and seemed to fix on something. You look down, but only see a small worm burrowing into the earth near his feet. He stares in that direction for a time, then slowly he looks up at you.
The time of my people has ended. There is nothing more I can do for them.
The words seem to surprise him. The culture of the Takan and the Nal Pasca warriors still exist within you. You can still carry it forward. I'm going with 4.
Their time on Aora was too brief. There is much the rest of the world might have learned from them.
Yeah.
Much that I might yet share.
You know, unfortunately, there are a lot of American Indian tribes that went through this actual thing. You know, they got wiped out. They weren't able to. They had very very cool cultures, very unique cultures that they weren't able to share because they got erased. Language and unique ways of living, they got absolutely obliterated. Zawa looks around and smiles flatly. I mean, it's happened all over the earth, right? It's just something that I know a lot about because I live here.
The dream fades around us. I believe it is time to return.
Brilliant colors around you seem too dull. Shifting objects settle in their true forms. Zawa appears the same as he always has, the same shredded skin, the same fluid posture. Only the look in his eyes has changed. Zawa was granted an Anitle. Really? Secrets of the Takan. Dude, what a cool quest. Holy crap. That was really, really cool. Passive self plus 10% attack speed. When a Nalpasca warrior has learned to free himself from the snares that root him to the material world, he is said to become the Anitle. Among his many gifts, the Anitle possesses a preternatural understanding of the suffering of all beings, and from that insight can divine an opponent's intentions and react to them before their opponent has even put them into effect. As a result, they know exactly where and when to strike and can do so confidently at great speed. Cool, man. Plus 10% attack speed. Awesome. Dude, he doesn't even... Hey, Queen, what's up? Oh, yeah, we got it. Hey, Queen Guinevere. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, we just finished Zawa's quest. Yeah. So we're what we've decided to do with the help of our friend Tinwin. So yeah, we got through White March 2. We're trying to kind of tie up a bunch of our loose ends, meaning party member quest lines, and we're gonna go back to Defiance Bay and tie up some of our loose ends there. And then what we might do is actually play a different game for a few days just to break up pillars. Then we're going to do the Cragholt quest. Siege of Cragholt. And I think we probably still got a day or two left of pillars for now, though. We're gonna, like I said, we've still got a number of quests and things we need to do in Defiance Bay, but we're gonna probably tomorrow or Tuesday we're gonna take some time during my lunch break and we're just gonna talk about maybe what game we want to play for a few days to break up pillars a little bit, just to keep basically myself from getting a little too burnt out. I like to have something to play in between these long games, and so the next couple of days we're really going to try to knock out a bunch of these. Who do we have left? Sagani. We're going to go pursue Sagani's quest right now. We don't have a lot of party member quest lines left to do. Then we've got some stuff in Defiance Bay to take care of. And we're going to play another game for a few days. And then we're going to come back and do the Siege of Cragholt. And then we're really going to hit Act 3 very hard. And go for endgame. Yeah. So it's going very well. How's your day, Queen Guinevere? How are you today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Good to see you. That was a really cool quest. What a cool quest. You know, I can't get over... Zawa is easily one of my favorite characters in this game. Just woke up? Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Well, I hope you got some good rest. I hope you feel refreshed. And I appreciate you coming to hang out with us while you wake up. I'm actually still drinking Java. Actually, I probably need to go grab a bit more of it. It's coming up on lunchtime, but I'm probably going to have another half cup of coffee anyway. So, yeah, cool. I hope you got some good rest. Kind of insane. If you look at Zawa, he does 29 to 35 damage, and he doesn't even hold a weapon. Kind of insane. So we switched up party members again, Queen Guinevere. We took Minea out. We got her quest line done. We hadn't done Zawa's yet, so we left him in. We just finished his, obviously, like I said. We still have Durant's to get done. We still have Grieving Mothers to get done. We're going to go pursue Sagani's right now. So we had to switch some equipment around and stuff like that. But it's kind of nuts how much damage he does as an unarmed melee, which it's basically dual wielding, right? But he's unarmed. He is big time, man. It is kind of insane. Kind of nuts. And he's got very fast attack speed. It's pretty nuts. So at this point,
yes,
I think what we're gonna do because I think this is where I need to go. I have not been here yet, but I think this is where I need to go for Sagani's side quest. So we're going to head here. I want to step away for just a few moments. Oh, Tinwin, dude, it was great. It was great. I loved it. I loved it, dude. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, man. It was actually like, what a great, it was very deep though, you know? Even though it was, you know, it was very Zawa, right? Because mind altering and it was very deep and kind of gives you the feels a bit, you know. So I don't know. I enjoyed it very, very much. It was a great quest. I liked it very much, very, very much. So thank you for kind of telling me how I needed to get that quest line propped. I appreciate it, and yeah. I actually made a hard save before we right at the beginning of it. So if I ever want to play through it again, I've got a hard save there so I can go back through it. Queen Zawa is easily one of my favorite characters. So look, I know I don't look like it. I'm actually part of a North American Indian tribe. And Zawa reminds me of a lot of so the part of North America where I come from, there are a lot of American Indians, you know, and Zawa reminds me a lot of American Indians, you know, and the way he talks about his tribe and stuff like that, it kind of hits home for me a little bit, you know. It's very spiritual, and I enjoy it very much. I enjoy Zawa. Not just that about Zawa. Zawa he's got a lot of comedy too. He's a very funny character, and I've enjoyed having him in my party a lot. He provides a lot of comic relief, no matter what is going on in this game, right? So there's just a lot about the character that I've enjoyed very much about having him in this game. And not only that, but he's very powerful. He's a very powerful character that doesn't even require weapons, right? You just build him up to be an unarmed melee character. Oh man, absolutely. They absolutely knocked it out of the park, Queen Guinevere. I agree. Yes. Look, I've you know I've said it over and over and over. They absolutely killed it with this game. There are things that they missed on. Devs are always going to miss on certain things for certain people, right? I mean, no game is absolutely perfect. There are some games that are very, very close for a lot of people, but man, they did such a good job. The storytelling, excuse me, the writing, the voice acting, even though it's limited, especially in the base game, the voice acting is very good. It's very diverse. The way, you know, the proprietary system that they built for the game, for the classes and the skills and abilities and spells and things like that, insane. The combat's very good. The music is excellent. The environments look great. And this game is, I mean, we're talking about almost 7 years old now, right? And a Kickstarter. This is a Kickstarter game. I gripe a lot because some of the AI stuff for the characters kind of drives me insane when I get into combat, because they always try to take the longest, most inefficient route possible whenever I tell them to go attack something, right? So that always kind of drives me mad. But they knocked this game out of the park. I absolutely love it, and yeah, I can't say enough about it. And there are definitely, you know, I love all the characters that they made for the, you know, to become part of the your that can be part of your party. I don't even have all of them yet. Hopefully we're about to grab another one in Defiance Bay that I've missed, apparently. But Zawa is easily one of my favorites. I love Zawa. I love Durance too. Durance is a bit of a madman, but he cracks me up at the same time. And Eder, I can't really bring myself to take Eder out of the party just because of his utility, as well as just what a good, like, wholesome individual that Eder seems like he would be in real life. You know, like you just like a big brother. You know, that's like that feeling you get from Eder. All the characters really, they did such a good job, and again, the game as a whole just brilliant. They absolutely knocked it out of the park. But give me a few minutes. Queen Guinevere, thanks so much for showing back up. I love having you here. And you should throw Zawa back into your party. What a great character. I had too much melee in my party, but I did. It was needed for White March because of pursuing quest lines and stuff. But now we've got Sagani in, and her pet can kind of frontline for us while she stands back and does some ranged attack stuff. So it's a good switch out, I think. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to grab a bit more Java, and then we're going to head over here to Pearlwood Bluff and then into Defiance Bay. Cool? Thanks, everybody, for being here. Give me just a few minutes. We'll get right back into it, okay? Thanks, guys. Apologies, Chad. Apologies. Okay. So. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. First, let's make sure there's nothing else we needed to. I think so. Okay. Let's go here. I have yet to explore this area, but I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go for Sagani's quest line. Well, that's fun. We got Drake's coming to. Okay. Attack the stronghold in 4 days. Three days and 12 hours now. Yo, is it not gonna let me read about the... What? Well, that's no fun. It's not even gonna let me read about the quest we just finished. Well, first of all, let's talk. Okay, we've already done all that. So,
yes. I will walk unseen.
Absolutely.
Zawa's already.
Do these look like the cliffs from your vision?
Well, Zarup champion. Okay, let's set up here. And we will just let...
Your thoughts.
We need to... Wait. Everybody. We need to change... We gotta change our... She's not bad. 62 and 11? I mean, it's not great, don't get me wrong, but we should still probably take a look at our formation now. The thing that is so rough about that would probably work, or we do it like this. And we just keep... I kind of like that. Let's rock this formation. I think this works.
Must flow deeply indeed.
Yeah, I like that. Save it.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
Get wrecked. How much? 25? That's it? Feels bad. See how many we got coming in here. That's enough for us to knock everybody down, though, if we get a big group of them coming in. Yep, and we do. All good. We got priest. Priest has to go down. Zawa. Champion. We got something else in the back here. Sagani. is going to be going after the priest. Imatuk. Idumak. I always say her companion's name wrong. Idumak. 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 Ram it. Eater. Cool. Zawa kick. Rants.
I'm here. Back! Back!
Ooh, we got a bunch. Okay. This ought to be fun. High Priest. Let's go. Well, I cast that on the wrong person then. Now you. Okay. Dazed. We got Durant's already cast. Yes. So now cast that. She's already casting. He already. Now run up here and do this. We gotta stay on this guy. Yeah. That's fine. Just casting. Alright, everybody just do your thing. Oh my god, dude. Udumak. Did you see that? Meat chunks. Meat chunks. Udumak is just an absolute beast. Can you get different companions? Or is it always the fox? I can't remember. Nothing wrong with the fox, dude. Foxes are cool. You know what? Sit down. She's casting. Feels good. Zawa. High Priest it. Wow, wow, wow. You. Go ahead and get another knockdown. Skirmisher. Skirmisher. Get wrecked. Are you attacking? Go ahead. MO8. Just get it done. Yep, feels good. Nice. We got a char or a confused in. Dude. Kind of insane. What she needs to kill with this. So barely injured. Ha! Prone and confused. Feels good. You know what? I'll just let you stand here. Eater, come out here. Attack that. Attack that. Attack that. We need her. And what is her next part of her soulbound? Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. Holy dude. We are a bit OP for this area, I think, everybody. Is it? Here's what I want. I want both of you attacking this. You to chill. You to chill. You to chill. You to chill. Durant's chill. I only want... Oh wait, Durant. Go attack. You attack. You attack. You attack. You can chill. 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 How did that thing turn into chunks? Who hit it? Oh my gosh, guys. That was an absolute massacre. And not even on purpose. I was trying to get people to quit hitting. Okay. Well. I think what we'll do from now on is just kind of let everybody chill a bit. And we'll only have Sagani and Grieving Mother and Durant's kind of attack. They're the ones that we need to get our soulbound stuff completed with at this point. There. Okay. Dude, she did get another kill. Okay, feels good. What about her? No? Where's that combat log? Let's take a look here. She must have hit somebody good. Crit for 40 pierce damage. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Feels good. Look at Durant's getting a crit in there too for 14 crush damage. Our priest, you know, no big deal. Love that Java. Love that Java. Okay, let's get into creep mode. Da-da, creep.
Absolutely.
Da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta stop. End up getting DMCA'd. I mean, with my beautiful voice too, you know what I'm saying? Get DMCA'd real quick. Okay.
Hey.
Wait till it comes back around. We'll have Grieving Mother throw a nice big shot into it. So we've talked about it a little bit. So here's what I think I'm gonna do, Queen. Are you gonna be able to hang around for just a little bit longer today? Let me ask that first. My hair is absolutely nuts today. It's nuts every day. I'm growing my hair out. I haven't grown my hair out in years. And I have no reason not to grow it out right now, so it's happening. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Hey, no worries, Queen. So I don't know. We don't have to deliberate it today. We're gonna be playing Pillars. Are you gonna be able to come hang out tomorrow? Maybe, potentially. Think about potentially joining our Discord. We don't have a huge community right now, but we have a lot of really cool people that are part of the community. And oh, sweet. Not working is awesome. Works for losers. No, I'm playing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So my weekend streams, I try to, you know, I am married and I have 2 kids and everything. So my weekend streams, I usually try to keep to about 6 hours long. Sometimes I'll go a little bit longer depending on, you know, what's going on. But I'm probably only going to go for about another hour today. So I don't know if we're going to deliberate on exactly what we're going to play during the break today. We've talked about it a little bit. We'll probably actually talk more about it tomorrow. I thought we would do it today, but we only have an hour really left of gameplay today, stream time wise. So I think, and if 10 wins hanging around, we'll probably actually talk more in depth about it tomorrow, because I'll have more time to take a dedicated like lunch break tomorrow, because I'll probably stream until roughly, oh god, okay, tomorrow, here's the deal. Tomorrow I'm going to take lunch from 11 I'll take lunch at 11 o'clock my time. So 11 o'clock Central North American time, I'll take lunch. So that's roughly like 5 hours after I've started streaming, I will take lunch. And we'll probably take around a 45 to an hour long lunch while I sit here and eat, and we'll discuss what game we want to play during the break. I'm up for recommendations. Tinwin's already thrown some my way. I have an extensive library of games that I haven't played yet as well. And we can go through them. We'll take a look and just talk it out. So, Queen Guinevere, here I am, says Tinwin. Tinwin's always hanging out. Even if he's not, active, he's lurking about. So, yeah, Tinwin, our discussion about what to play during the break will happen tomorrow. Cool. I've only got about another hour left of gameplay today, or stream time. So, tomorrow I will take lunch about 5 hours after I've started streaming, and we'll figure out what we're gonna play tomorrow. Queen Guinevere is going to wants to be involved in helping us decide what to play during the break in between pillars. And I think we've got probably another day or two left at least of finishing out the Defiance Bay stuff probably. So I don't think we need to rush into figuring that out specifically today anyways. But Queen was just asking, so I figured since I've only got about an hour left today of stream time, tomorrow I will take lunch at 11 o'clock my time, 5 hours after I start streaming, and we'll just not play games. I'll eat lunch, and we will absolutely decide together what to play. Cool. Queen Guinevere, think about joining the Discord. We have discussions in there, and I have a channel set up specifically for us to discuss gaming schedule and stuff like that. I need to be a little more active. I'm trying to be more active in the Discord. I've had a lot of stuff going on here recently that has kind of taken my attention away, but I'm trying to get back into it. But definitely tomorrow during lunch break is when we will decide what to play next. Tinwin's already given me some really good recommendations, but I have a lot in my library already. So we'll just take a look at what I have, what you guys want to see, and we'll figure it out. Even if it's not a game that I already have, I don't mind grabbing a game off of Steam or Epic Games or whatever. We'll just figure out what looks or sounds fun for everybody to watch for me, to play for a few days while we take a break from Pillars in between, finishing out Defiance Bay and then getting into Act 3. Cool. So let's plan on that. Tomorrow, during lunch break, we will deliberate on what to play. Sound good to everybody? Then I know we had talked about doing that today, but I wasn't thinking about the fact that I'm really only playing up until my lunchtime today. So, cool. Cool, Queen. Thanks. I mean, during the weekdays, I usually stream 8 to 9 hours a stream. And the weekends, I do that too, just depending on what the family has going on. This weekend, I'm trying to limit the streams to about 6 hours long, just because we have some other stuff going on. Next weekend, the wife and kids are going to be visiting family out of town, so I'll probably be doing long streams this coming weekend. So it only makes sense to kind of keep the streams kind of semi-short this weekend so I can spend a little bit of extra time with the wife and kids. Cool? Yeah, so yeah, tomorrow, about 5 hours after I start, then everybody, and I'll throw something into the Discord as well, and just announcement channel, and just say, hey, everyone, after I end the stream today, tomorrow during lunch, we're going to discuss what game everyone wants to see me play in between, for a break in between playing Pillars, okay? And that way, everybody that wants to be involved can at least have their voice heard in Discord, or they can show up tomorrow during the stream and we can discuss during lunch. And whatever everybody wants to see me play, we'll play. Maybe even Ender Lilies. I don't know. You know? Instead of another RPG, maybe we go with another Metroidvania. Tinwin? Ender Lilies, maybe? Not that we would have to finish. We don't necessarily have to finish it in between playing Pillars, but just something to play for a few days in between. I don't know. Just throwing something out there. We'll get back into this. Hey, Queen Guinevere, I know you said you have to take off here pretty soon. Thanks so much for stopping by. I like having you here. You definitely seem like you fit in with our community members, our community here. Oh, Grime, the new one that came out. Yeah, that's another option. We'll throw it out there, see what everybody thinks. It looks really cool. Tinwin, for sure. It's very, it looks like kind of a Metroidvania, Dark Souls-ish kind of, it looks difficult. Not that that's a bad thing. I enjoy difficulty. So, yeah, we'll like I said, I'll throw something in Discord tonight and let everybody know that we're going to discuss tomorrow around lunchtime. So people can start throwing ideas in Discord, and we can make a decision tomorrow during lunch. Cool. I really appreciate everybody being involved in this kind of thing too. It matters to me what everybody wants to see be played. It really does. So thanks. I really appreciate it. We'll continue on here. Queen Guinevere, I know that, yeah, you got to go pretty quick here. So thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you tomorrow. Cool. We'll continue on and try to finish seeing what's up with Sugani here and getting some of the Soulbound stuff done. Actually, we'll put him in back. We'll have somebody tank. Where is this guy? There we go. Get a shot. Get a shot. What do we get? What do we get? 24 and 30. Dude, Sagani hit for more damage with her hunting bow than Grieving Mother did with the, maybe you could try, oh. Yeah, that was Tinwin, yeah. Sorry. I thought that was a new message in chat, my bad. I don't want to hit with anybody. Everybody come out of sneak mode because that's not helping anything. Now you get up here and attack. Attack! 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 Dude, we are so OP for this area. So OP. Kind of insane. Sagani is doing work, man. I'm gonna quit looking all the time, but I just want to see 12 out of 20. I don't think he got any more in right there. I think she got another. Everybody having to get kills. Well, these two having to get kills with the bow is a little bit rough, but what is this? Okay, man. Now we will attack again. Attack again. Did they wreck that? Grieving Mother killed Small Wind Blight. Sick. Alright. We got more? Okay. Attack. Attack. Oh, we got lots of them. Okay. Great Wind Blight. Okay. You keep shooting that. You keep shooting that. I'm just gonna have him come out here and take some of this damage. Bow, bow.
I'm here.
Oh, dude, we're getting hit back here. Check that out. Attack here. You attack here. Dead. You attack here. Keep attacking here.
My mind
feels good. You attack here. You attack here. Okay. Cool. Well, that worked.
I'm here.
This is kind of nuts that like we're so overpowered for this part.
I'm here. Certainly.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. How many did she get right? Oh, stop. 5 out of 25. Cool. She got 5 out of 15. Nice. Did he get... I forgot to have him keep attacking. Alright, he only needs 7 more. Feels good, man.
I'd be glad to.
Grab that. Let's clear all this out before we continue with the quest line stuff. We'll just kill everything. Okay. There we go. Attack. Sagani, attack. Durance, come over here. Oh! Okay. Sagani, attack. Durance, attack. Grieving Mother, attack. This is kind of nuts. I'll have him come out. How many kills can we get? Feels good. All right. Go ahead, cast this. Now you keep attacking. What do we got? Gani, kill that. You. Kill that. Durance is casting, right? Yeah. Feels good. Durance, attack. Getting hit by. Oh, dude. Okay. We're alright. Did she kill anything yet? Okay. Feels good. Durance, are you attacking? Oh, dude, get wrecked. That was awesome. Do this again. Feels good. Where's Durance? This is kind of hilarious that we're just like trying to let them kill everything. Kill him. She's going to need to keep attacking that. She will... Get that Drake down. Durance, keep attacking that. No! Zawa, what are you doing, dude? We'll just concentrate the attacks here. It's fine. Everybody's fine. Okay. Feels good. Now keep attacking. Feels good. We'll heal Durance again. Did Durance kill that? Okay. Attack that. Actually, attack that. Grieving Mother. Attack that. Attack that. The chunks of meat that fly everywhere just feels so good. Okay.
I'm here.
All right. Well, that worked out.
I'm here.
Not bad. Yeah, not that, not that. 16 out of 20 feels good. 6 out of 15. Okay. And 11 out of 25. There we go. We're getting there.
I'd be glad to.
It feels really funny coming back into these areas from early in the game and just slaughtering stuff. In the bay below, waves roll toward Defiance Bay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, excuse me. Enemies? Those are dead. Is that all this place is? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Scani attack. Grieving Mother attack. Durance attack.
My mind feels...
I'm here.
My mind...
Did Durance kill it? Durance killed it, dude. What a dork.
At once.
Grab that. Okay. Well, we'll F5 that real quick. In the bay below, yep, same thing. We get an acorn helm. Sweet. Meat. We do love meat. Things down here. Okay. There's also a lively breeze ruffles your clothes as you approach the edge of the bluff. A cave mouth yawns from the cliff face. It's only a dozen feet below your position, but the weathered rock is too smooth to scale. A rock perches near the precipice. It feels like a sturdy anchor. Okay, first of all, let's go take a look at this. As you reach the edge of the bluff, you recognize the exact location from your vision of Persok. He was here not long ago. Sagani stands alert, the Audra statuette in one hand, while she scans the cliff. You close your eyes, filling the ether for some trace of Persok's presence. The darkness behind your eyelids takes shape. You feel Persok running through the forest this time, hurtling and dashing around rocks and trees. The scenery whizzes by too fast. You can't make out the details between the blurred greenery. Something looms out of the trees ahead of you. Persok finally stops in front of an Audra arch. What's that? You recognize the natural arch midwater. They got something like that out in Irglandfath across the water from Twin Elms. Okay. Across the water from Twin Elms. I know where to look next for Persok.
Then I'll follow. In these visions, I don't suppose you're getting a sense for who Persok is now.
No.
At least we're getting closer. Seems like we made more progress together than I've made in a year.
What was he like?
Depends on who you ask. I talked to everyone in Masuk before I left. I heard he was a strong leader, a dependable builder, a caring grandfather, a wise elder, a generous neighbor, a cunning negotiator.
She shrugs. Might as well be one of those impossibly perfect heroes from the Adir epics. People remember the things about him that matter most to them.
The odd thing is, many in Masuk weren't much older than me when Persok passed. And yet everyone wanted to make sure he heard about something in particular. Our trade with the Amawa, our successful hunts, peace with neighboring villages.
She kicks another pebble over the edge. Idumat follows its arc, his ears forward. Persok accomplished a lot that affected all of Masuk. He was obviously important to your people. No offense, but shouldn't Masuk have sent someone who... No. He was obviously important to your people.
It just seems odd that so few of us remember him beyond the things he did for the village. Most of his family members, the ones who knew him, are in their twilight years now. And Persok was too busy to spend much time with his younger relatives.
Idumat yawns and impatiently nuzzles her hand. Perhaps this is less about him, more about helping your village move on. I kind of like that. I like 3-2. Change your village, that's worth remembering.
Perhaps you're right.
The brow creases, but the black paint obscures the look in her eyes.
Anyway, what about this Theos character you're searching for? Seems like he was someone important to you. What do you remember about him?
Oh man, I can't remember how much of Theos we've actually recalled up to this point in this playthrough, since I've come back and started playing. He was an authority figure of some
Not a
kind.
lot to go on, huh? Hopefully you can pick up a few more clues about him while we're running around.
Enough chatter from me. Persock will find himself a new body before we even get to this one. Wait, I need to discuss something else first. Okay, let's move on. That's fine.
I'm here.
Let's fight that. Let's run down here. Take a look at this. Tie your rope to the rock, securing it with your grappling hook, and climb down. Lost an item, rope and grappling hook. Continue. Wind picks up and knocks Grieving Mother into a wall. Grieving Mother loses hold of the rope and begins to plummet. Without hesitation, Zawa reaches out and grabs Grieving Mother. The weight wrenches Zawa's shoulder, but saves Grieving Mother from certain death. Moments later, the gale subsides, and you make your way to the mouth of the cave. Sick. Okay. So he's going to have a shoulder injury now. Feels good. No? Okay, I guess not. Cool. See what's in this place. Something up here. Hey, coral. A Dargle. Oh, vessel. Well, just in case we need to really throttle some vessels, we'll change out to Saint. What is it? Saint Aiden's Redeemer? Is that the name of his weapon? Yeah. But I don't think we're going to need it.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa
As you
is
say.
ready.
What?
Grants, get up here, man. Grants, get up here, man. No, stand back.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Deeply indeed.
What?
Fine. Everybody pull back. Durant is going to take. Shoot. Shoot.
I'm here.
What?
Ought to be able to take out a lot of these. You come stand in the way. You come stand in the way. You come stand in the way. That's fine. We're all good here. Everything's fine. Durant's injured. Back. Oh, he's paralyzed. Feels good. Okay. You attack that. You attack that. Actually, you can go ahead and just knock them all down.
Zawa is ready.
Feels good. Now, attack. Now, attack. Now, attack.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Near death. Attack this. Durant
I'm
Bill.
here.
Moeth ixi ana.
Feels good. You attack that. You attack that. Okay. Stop. You. Attack that. You. Attack that. What? Okay, dude. Whatever. Oh, Zawa, you idiot. God, so dumb. Always just like slaughtering things whenever he wants. Zawa, what a dingle.
Yes.
Feels good. Badly injured, injured, injured. You attack that. You attack that. attack that. Actually, you attack that. Okay. You attack that. You attack that.
It's my mind.
Okay. Can you come around here? No? Right. Come on. That attack off. Give him. Feels good. Attack that. You attack that. Attack that. No. Stop it. You attack that. That's... Man, it takes forever for you to get shot off. Eater, why are you attacking things, man? It feels so bad. Okay, who got it? Grieving Mother killed it. Cool.
Yes.
It's hilarious that we just like to sit here and bottleneck him and wait for... He's got to be getting close, right? 18 out of 20 feels good. 9 out of 15, okay. 12 out of 25, okay.
I'm here.
We're getting there, we're getting there. Some more of that. Okay, coral.
And what does the flame reveal?
Ring of the Silena. Ring of Wizardry? Are you serious? Could have just bought one of these for a lot of monies, I think. Hilarious.
I'm here.
Okay. Cool. So, to keep pursuing Sagani's... Hey, give me that. You actually need to... Is it Stonewall Gorge? Hold on. Peter had seen the arch before. He said it's on the shores of Bale Lake on the opposite side of Twin Elves. Really? So it's going to be here. We actually have to go to Twin Elms to finish her stuff up. Feels weird. Oh, dude. How long do we have left? 3 days, 7 hours to resolve the Drake attack. Takes us a day to get back. Can't forget about that. Awa. Level up. Look at you, man. Survival. Mortification of the soul. Oh. Beast Slayer. Big even Beast Slayer. He is an absolute monster. He looks insane right now, too. It's insane. Okay. Hold up. Let's take a look at Zawa's stats real quick. Putting interrupt on him is not going to help very much. Oh, it's not Zawa. He has no interrupt. Dude, his accuracy is nuts, though. How do we even see how fast he attacks? If there's plus 10, plus 15. He gets negative 20 from that. So he's at plus 5 with plus 5 melee DR bypass. He's kind of a monster. Insane health, insane endurance. Look at this. Dude, he is nutty. Nutty damage. Highest single target damage, 63.9. He's going to be doing big crit too, man. 93 accuracy. Wow. Pretty insane. Okay. Beast Hunter, let's go. Why not? I want to find out. Dagger with the letter B engraved upon it, and most likely belonged to Darren's killer.
Found something.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, how long do we have? 2 days and 12 hours. So we got like a day left to mess around here before we have to head back and resolve the attack on the stronghold. Is there anything left out around here we need to do? Don't think. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. Unless there's anything in here, but I'm pretty sure I've looked all the way through here. Yeah. Okay. Come back. Here. Pretty sure I've looked all through here. But take a look real quick.
I will walk unseen.
Good day to you.
I'm pretty sure I've already done this, haven't I? Okay. Yeah. I want to try to find...
Well met, friend.
The dwarven maid raises the hem of her skirt to show you a well-muscled leg. You've never experienced anything like this before, trust me. I wonder if that is how... Hold up. So a dagger with... Doesn't one of these guys... Tell me about the place. More specifically, if you're in the members only lounge, which means you've been part of the club for at least a year. Our rules are strict, but they keep the riffraff out mostly. Show me your stock. Finest equipment over a decade. I guarantee you won't find a superior collection. Where's all the soul bounds, buddy? That's what I want. No. Max endurance bonus. Defense against spells. Resolve. Meh. 2 con. Intellect and resolve. Valiant clothing. I want... Yeah. I need to figure out how I find... Elf's long hair, frames, high cheekbones, and a long, slender nose. It's not every day that the club gets such a breath of fresh air. How are we going? Find the owner of this dagger. Maybe I need to take a look at the dagger again too. It's been such a long time since I've been in Defiance Bay. Dog's dagger. This dagger has an ornate handle and a bee carved into the pommel. You can actually enchant this thing. That's insane. I don't think you could put slaying kith on stuff. Hold up. Wait. And this is a quest item. What? Weird. Why was I thinking you couldn't put kith? Maybe it was something else I was thinking of. Huh.
Yes?
Commoner. That was weird. I thought the game crashed there for a second. Who is this? Oh, that is dude's mom, right? Yes. So we don't want to do this yet. I need to find Darren's killers. I have a feeling that I'm not going to, because I've been all the way through this part of Defiance Bay. Okay.
Quietly now.
I have not come across any kind of interaction that has given me any kind of inkling as to who that dagger would belong to. Done all these. So I think I might have to find whoever this dagger belongs to in another part of Defiance Bay, actually. Not here. It's what I'm starting to think. Brian Walker. Could it be Brian Walker? Feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. Reach out for the soul. You see a young man, contorted, screaming, strapped to a wooden table. Above him, a machine crackles. Tiny strikes of lightning caressing his emaciated frame. A trio of mages chant around him, eyes wide, hands lifted in benediction of their agonized victim. It goes on for more time than you could say before the screams stop, replaced by hoarse, stabbing sobs and silence. Silver-haired woman enters, kissing him on his forehead, motherly hands soothing, cajoling. He quiets, unable to speak for screaming, and waits for death he'll never see. You're not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done all the, like, reaching out to souls here. Sugar, no. It's bad, dude. We have to put poor Darren's soul to rest. We gotta find out who the owner of this dagger is. Dragon. Could it be Dragon? Oh. Okay. Here we go. I got as much right to stand here as the guys going into that whorehouse. They don't like what I got to say. They can go someplace else. Show him the dagger you found on Darren. This belonged to you? That's mine, all right. No one touches my dagger and lives. Okay, this should be fairly easy. Grieving Mother, get back. Zawa, just chill, dude. You come get here. You come back here. You attack here. This is... You know what? Knock this dude down. Okay, that's fine. Zawa, just chill, dude. Don't be killing anybody. We need other people to kill. No, 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 no. Buddy. Alright, man, you asked for it. I will never not laugh about this. Oh, dude, he just turned into chunks, too, didn't he? Imatook, what are you doing, dude? I didn't tell you to attack. Look at this guy turning into meat chunks up here. 25 feet in the air. Because Zawa gave him a bicycle kick. He'll never... Well, I mean... I would say he'd never forget it, but he is meat chunks now. Alright, you hang out here. Okay. That's fine. You attack that. You attack that. You chill out. What are you doing, Zawa? Chill, dude. Look. You attack that. Feels good, meat chunks. Durance. Feels good. Oh, dude. Oh, Durance killed it, man. Feels bad. Sagani. Hit. Dragon. Get wrecked, dude. Oh, what? He had meat chunks rolling across his antlers. That was awesome. Journal has been updated. Sick. I killed Bragan and his cronies. Alright, ooh. Fine leather. Why could I not find this guy earlier in the game? What was that about? Feels weird. He was just like standing here the whole time.
I'm here.
3-head strimmer, I guess. 3-head strimmer. Hey, what's that? More things that are worth basically nothing. Where are we at with our soulbound stuff? That one's done. What am I doing? Oh, 19 to 20. Let's go. 10 to 15. Okay. 14 to 25. We're getting there. Now let's run back over. Where is it? It's not there. I think it's here. I think this is the place. This is the place, I think. Tying up our Defiance Bay loose ends. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Actually, Edir, why don't you change your weapon out? Let's go talk. Have you found my Darren yet? Oh, we found him, lady. It is so tough, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but he's gone. I can't imagine your grief. Oda's mouth falls open. She stares back in shock. My boy's dead? That can't be. What happened? He stole a man's dagger. This is why you should teach your children not to play with weapons. Darren was defending one of the prostitutes from a couple of thugs. He was very brave, and you should be proud. She sobs and quickly brings a hand to her mouth. Her eyes are bright with tears. Gods, how could this make it any better? I would never have let my boy die for one of those women. And yet, she chokes into her sleeve. I can only pray the gods will be kinder to him in the next life. Maybe there's hope for one of my children. For several seconds, she closes her eyes and swallows. I suppose it's better to know the truth than to keep wondering. Thank you, at least, for bringing me answers. Here, take these. I've been saving several keepsakes for Darren one day, but he won't need them now, and I doubt I'll have another child to pass them on to. Fine dagger. Okay. Minor protection. So, actually, let's see something. Benevolent. Okay. Our guys' defenses are insane, by the way. It's pretty cool that we can get slash, pierce, and crush damage all on just our character. That's pretty neat. Well, finally got that taken care of. Feels good. Got some more stuff to take care of here in Defiance Bay. Chat, that's just at 6 hours of streaming for me today. I'm going to go ahead and call it. We've got more Defiance Bay stuff to clean up, take care of, and we're going to do that tomorrow. Same time, same place. 6 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow morning. We will be back at it with Pillars of Eternity. We are going to really tie up a lot of the loose ends that we have from being in Defiance Bay in the first place. And tomorrow during lunch break, we're going to discuss a game that we will play in the near future. What game we want to play in the near future to break up kind of our Pillars playthrough. So we're going to finish up our Defiance Bay stuff and then play another game in between coming back to Pillars where we will finish a big quest, which is the Siege of Cragholt, and then moving into Act 3 and kind of finishing the game up. We've gotten a lot of the main character questline stuff done, and everything's moving along very well. So I'm having a lot of fun, but just to kind of break the game up a bit, we're going to decide on a game to play for a few days anyways, before we come back to Pillars and kind of finish up the rest of the main game. So Be here tomorrow, same time, same place, for more pillars and to have a bit of a lunch discussion on what we're going to play next. Big thanks to everybody who showed up today, who always shows up, the new follows, and I really appreciate everybody being a part of this. It means a lot to me. So have a great rest of your day, no matter what time it is. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. I'm out of here. See you later. Bye, guys.